Where's the music? I don't... Okay, there it is. It's not showing up in my mixer for whatever reason, but... it should be playing, I think. Technical difficulties immediately, I see. I'm just gonna do this. Hang on. Well, that fixed it! Alright. I am running a beta version of OBS, so maybe some weird hiccups, but how we all doing? It's been a hot minute, but... I'm here. I survived. If you don't know what the heck I'm talking about, just gotta... Yeah, there it is. Check out the latest video. You'll understand what I'm talking about. I had to be away for a while due to very specific circumstances, starting with an Ian. So, I'm gonna be easing my way back into things tonight. We're just gonna have a chill thing. And it's gonna be weird, I guess, for me to get back in the swing of things. I've already tried to start recording stuff again on a normal front. So at least I'm like edging my way back into stuff on, you know, that side of things. But this will be my first stream back in like, what, over 2 weeks? Because I had to take off right before the storm hit here, and then things were crazy since. And they still are, to be fair, but trying to ease my way back into everything. So what we're going to be doing tonight, I'm just going to be having a chill hangout thing. Freedom Planet 2, I'll see when I'll resume that. Maybe we'll do it next week, but tonight will be my testing ground. So we'll see how things go based on this. So let's just jump into said game. But hey, Matt, how are you doing? I'm going to go ahead and join that channel here in a second. Okay, well, wrong account. Hang on. Nope. You can already tell I was recording some Splatoon 2 stuff earlier when I was in the wrong account. There we go. Let's see if this works. This should just immediately put me in the admin thing. Okay, so I should be in... Oh, yeah. I heard something. I'm in. Good. The button worked. Repeat, the button worked.
Oh my god, it's a miracle.
Yeah, I literally just set that up 5 minutes before. A button just to join me in the admin thing so I don't have to tab out.
Good. How are you doing, Lester?
I'm doing okay. How are you guys doing?
Oh, it's been kind of a sleepy day. I'm not gonna just lie. I'm just... I got home. I've just been tired this whole entire time.
Yeah, that's fair. Everything should be good. So I'm going to jump straight into where we left off in the single player, because we beat it. And a level unlocked as we did finish the campaign. I haven't touched it since, so I'm going to jump in, probably for the last time, into I almost said Alternia. Alterna. Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, it works.
Hey, it doesn't help that Dread has an area named kind of something similar in Dread.
True, yeah. Agent 3, Agent 3! Hey, I'm just freaking shotting. Don't mind me, you two. I'm so glad you're okay. I mean, I knew you would be. Nicely done. We saw it all. The daring, the bravery, the incredible skills. Who knew Small Fry could do all that? And you were there too. Great.
Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks.
Well, they just didn't care. Man, that's a mood. Yeah, Agent 3 basically saved the planet. Does anyone other than us even realize that? No. Being a hero, well, it's a real trip. A voyage, if you will. Some kind of tour. We go places. Booyah! Yeah, that's my kids these days do booyah back. Well said, Gramps. Oh, the cat that was full of praise for you, too. There was a heartfelt nod of approval. You're here. Well, until next time. Stay fresh.
Well, I know where it's at. Already found it.
Well, I just find this weird. He's now a floating head. Cuttlefish is definitely taking on a whole new look. Now I can reconfigure the doodads and whatnots on your Here gear, right? Look at the menu. I think he means by upgrades, because yes, we fixed all that. it's good. It ain't so bad, but I miss my tropical shirt. They can get one in XXD. I don't know about that one, buddy. You don't even have any limbs.
So bad.
Around
So
washing
sad.
it a couple times.
No, we haven't had time.
So I kind of want to mention this, because I've learned some stuff since I last got to play the single player. So the default look for Agent 3 is based on the Splatoon 1 girl design. That's why we have this design, but they always said they for the character. Well, there's a reason. I gotta go back over here to relive my memories. Because I learned about this like a couple days ago. And it's something we completely bypassed when we first played. I was standing right at the thing.
Because you didn't, yeah. You didn't relive who it is. You didn't put in the information over that.
Yeah, because the thing is, I walked over here, but I did not notice the notepad. This is the same notepad for the missing agent poster from Octo Expansion. Take a gander at that. It's a portrait of the new Squeakbeak Splatoon's captain. Not a bad likeness, huh? The captain was Agent 3 before you were Agent 3. Agent 3? Nothing complicated about it. You know about the captain, right? What? I suppose you were a secret squad, doing our hearing outside the public eye. How could you know? But if we say yes... I knew it! The captain's a real celebrity. You know, he used to be the captain, right? Ah, never mind that. How's the lightness looking? This is where you can change it. Say it's not quite not right, and then you can just change things out. No, that's not good. How's the captain look to you, eye? Well, let's change it up a little bit. Go right to the boy design. Gotcha, gotcha. Anything else? We can go skin tone. You got something here, get more details from me, and then eye color too. Well, how are we looking? That should be good. I knew the look in your eye would help me settle the look in my eye when it comes to this. Thanks, kiddo.
Okay, so now it's based on what the Splatoon 1.
Yeah, exactly. Now to figure out how to leave.
That's cool. You
That's
can change it.
Splatsville. How do I leave? Oh, back to Alterna. Okay. So anytime, you can just relive that memory, and then you go immediately to the clipboard, and boom. There's the design now, completely different. That's based on what we picked, the skin color, or the hair, or the eyes. It's all different now.
Is that the one based off of the one that we had in the retrospective?
I think this was one. I may have different eye color, but outside of that, it's pretty much the same thing. So now to find that set secret level here. Because nothing appears on the map. Something tells me it's just going to be in the middle of nowhere. That would make a lot of sense.
You want me to tell you?
I'll figure it out here in a sec.
Okay.
Oh, and this is the shell drone, so this is how we get back to the final area, right? Oh, that's the shell drone. I bet you guess who designed it. Yeah, I wonder.
I wonder, is he talkative? Probably. Is he talkative? Yeah.
Probably. Anyway, he said that thing can help find hidden items even here in Alterna. Oh, he said a lot more than that, but you get the gist.
Oh, we could have used that the whole time?
Apparently.
Wait.
Thanks, Sheldon.
I feel gypped.
Forgot.
I feel gypped.
One of the important things he says is that you need Power-X operated. So if you have extras, maybe give it a try. I suppose he takes anything and finds directly back to the lobbies. Check out the lobby terminal, pick it up. Okay, so yeah, this is just an auto pickup thing. Fly free, little shell drone. You know, 999 Power-X is a lot. You sure you want to use those? Yeah, I have nothing else to use these on. Besides the level. Go, little shell drone, do your thing. Alright, maybe tomorrow-ish I'll give it a little time. So it just does its own thing, and then we can just check in later. That's fair. I'll see you later. Now the scavenger hunt.
You did 100% all the world.
Yeah, I got every little piece examined. I did all the weapons for all the tests. I got all the collectibles. So everything here is done. It's just the level down lock for beating the main campaign itself. I'm trying to remember what that message said when we beat it, because it's been a bit. It's like, it's just something appears or something like that. It was very non-descriptive, but it was enough to say there is something new that shows up. Because in Octo Expansion, a similar thing happened, and when that happened, it just kind of steered you in the right direction. You didn't really have to guess where to go. It was kind of obvious. But here, they made it a little more cryptic, so you have to look, which I actually appreciate that. not just as, black and white. It's just go here, by the way, level in locker, like how it was for the auto expansion bonus.
What if it was in your locker? Like you actually had to go to your locker to get it.
Go the multiplayer to play single player content. Gotcha.
That'd be funny.
I mean, they did literally say, play single player to get multiplayer content.
I mean, yeah, that's how it always worked. Ever since the first game, it's been like that, because the unlock weapon thing, which I'm so glad they just kind of stopped putting weapons exclusive behind the single player, since not everyone played it. So having very specific things, say like the dynamo roller or the arrow sprays needing to be unlocked from single player was kind of a little bit of gatekeeping on that.
Yeah.
Because now the only weapon is just replicas of things you can already get, which is, it's just different coat of paint. So it's not like a required thing.
Is there no checkpoints in this level, by the way?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I heard about how this level works, so I don't know the specifics, but I do know it's like a no checkpoint thing, and it's really difficult.
Yeah,
which is not surprising.
I'm playing. I'm helping her play a level right now, and yeah, this is basically champions room of Splatoon. So. Okay.
To be fair, we haven't had anything like that in Splatoon before. The most we've ever had on that front is when they do like the final stretches to like the final fight, which makes things harder, sure, but it's not a Champions Road situation. It's difficult, but not in the same way.
Yeah, there's no checkpoint. Like, you don't get checkpoint.
Yeah.
What happened? You went forward and back.
I thought I fell at first, trying to get back in the swing of things, and that didn't work out as well as it thought.
Hey, Kara, how you doing?
Hi, Kara.
Been a bit. Okay, this is the one where I'm going to speed up the process a little bit. Just because it's a high point, and it's so spread out. This is just like the last world in Splatoon 2's single player, where it's just massive, so it's just easy to super jump everywhere. I am still looking for like that one random area off a beaten path that could have a new kettle. Small Fry really wants to go back to space. That's where I was, Big Fry. Send me back.
I don't blame
That's when I was cool.
That's right. He was only cool during that and no other time, apparently. Small Fry, now depressed Fry.
Well, tell his buddies to stop killing us in Salmon Run, and maybe he will be cool.
Was it seriously this obvious the whole time?
Yeah.
I hate everything. That's about right for me. After Alterna, 333X required. Man, I see what they did there. Reach the goal to gain access to the blank log. Do it. Noid failed small text yesterday because car battery died.
You're not gonna let me try, are you?
That's rough. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully the test next time you have to take for that just passes replacing the battery. The only weapon is my hero set.
Yep.
That's good. I don't need to do this level 100 times just because of different weapons.
Hey Lester. So we're gonna, since we're 100%ing things. When's the Crash Bandicoot 4? It's about time. 100%.
When it comes out on Steam in like a week, I guess.
Is it finally coming to Steam?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I'm glad, because I was waiting to buy the PC version for a good sale, and then, well, that was a bad jump. And then I heard it was getting released on Steam. I was like, oh, okay, well, that'd be the time to wait for a good sale, because those games always get discounted on Steam because of the different vendors. There's a Battle.net thing, you're lucky if it's ever on sale. They only went on sale a very small handful of times for that reason. And even then, it was like $10 at most. I want to get a version that can run at higher frame rates and load in an instant.
I like Crash Bandicoot 4, but it's got the same problem that Yoshi's Crafted World has. Like, tenfold.
Yeah.
That.
All the repeat stuff. Especially because if you do things perfectly your first try, you're still playing every level at least like 5 to 6 times.
Yeah, like, that's ridiculous. I like, 100% in games, but that's a game I'm just like, I don't know if I should. Because it's my sanity. I tried it, and I was stuck on the game for like weeks. And everybody had already beaten it. I was like, why am I like the way I am?
Why
That's
are you
about
the way you are?
Yep. Mood.
It kind of reminded me of a J-Witz video that he posted when Sword and Shield came out. He spent all the time trying to shiny hunt Wooloo, and everybody was like already in the middle of the game. He hadn't gone past Route 1.
That's about right.
Yeah, speaking of sales, the eShop is having a 2-week sale for games with demos. I'm gonna have to go look at that.
It's good that they're
We
offering
just
demos.
spent a lot of money. Don't even.
I know, I
I'd be
know.
the same, but then Ian happened, so you're not wrong. I got thousands of dollars of stuff to worry about right now.
Don't even go there.
You guys saying the same, that's because of our PC. Welcome to the club, we're broke.
PC Master Race, right?
Master of spending my
Where we
money.
cry.
Right?
Where we cry because we are broke.
You know, so far this is not that bad, so I'm waiting for the foot and mouth happening. I know it's going to.
I'm on one part, and...
He's up
Okay.
gone past
Oh, he already got past that part? Okay, never mind.
the spinning thing.
Yeah. There we go. Okay.
I've done this kind of thing they're asking for me to do before, and like plenty of other single player, even multiplayer stuff. So riding on pillars that are just moving like this, I'm used to. It's awkward, but
Yeah.
you get used to like the weird mechanic of it. Way to fall. That's just a way to fail. Like, oh, excuse me.
You see it? Right there on the side.
Right
You
here?
have to go out that way. Yeah. Use your super jump.
Yeah.
The only problem I can see this having so far, besides the difficulty, is going to be the length. This is going to depend on how long this is for the great challenge. 'Cause that's the thing with Champions Road style levels, they can take an eternity for no reason besides the difficulty. Okay, this reminds me literally from Odyssey's Champions Road, the darker side.
Dark Crusade, yeah.
Hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. That helped.
Yep. You know, this level, I mean... Foot and mouth.
Don't.
Foot and mouth. Foot and mouth. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna...
you're used to it.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not
Look at
gonna
that
jinx it.
greed. It actually worked. Alright, launch pad. Is that
Good
technically a
roll.
checkpoint? Because if it is, I'd be surprised. The whole new loading zone.
You have to go up there.
It is.
Okay.
You do get checkpoints, you liar.
Oh. It's just really spread out.
It's loading zone checkpoint, that's why.
Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to lie. I just hadn't
So that's
gotten to
right.
one yet.
I'm fast, apparently.
You are.
Gyro Master Race? I don't know. That gives me motion sickness.
What happened?
I don't know.
You know it?
I can do it, it's fine.
Now you're greedy.
I'm greedy, yes. I got so far, and like I said, foot and mouth, and I shouldn't have said anything. I mean, good thing it was just my first lie, so...
It really is also going to help in this that we have upgrades, because having everything upgraded for ink capacity especially is going to be a big deal. Okay, that
Yeah.
was almost poor. That was an almost bad thing.
You want to set up?
No, I'm not.
I've seen someone attempt this whole thing with just burst bombs already. That sounds like a nightmare.
Why? Why would you do
I know,
that
you
to
just
yourself?
immediately think of that, like, oh no.
Damn it.
Apparently it is
You
possible.
coast and die because of that.
It is possible, apparently.
Notable first party or exclusives on sale. Metroid Dread, Triangle Strategy, Yoshi's Crafted World.
Yoshi's crafted in
I was gonna
WarioWare.
say, alright, everything sounded good until you said the Yoshi part. No, we don't have a bias.
You know, I'm... Look, okay, I know it's like everybody's like, why do you hate that game so much? I don't hate it.
100%ing it,
I
that's
just-
why.
Representing it just makes me mad. That's all it is. Like, I don't hate Yoshi's Crafted
Oh,
World.
you're
'cause I actually
serious?
think the
I
game's
went
really
through the
good.
rail because I hit the last balloon like a millisecond after this happened.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
that feeling.
Oh,
I was
one
literally
of
at the end of the
those things.
section. Yeah, no, it's very just 100%. When you're playing it casually, you know, just playing it level by level, it's alright. It's not the best Yoshi game, but it's still a fun enough time.
It's not Yoshi's Woolly World, but you know, it's okay.
Yeah. Maybe someday that will get a port. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that would happen. You miss one target.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you on that here. Music's not good.
Yeah, music sucks. I'm just gonna be blunt on that one. The
Horrible.
music's terrible and crafted. It's really just how they presented it. The instrumentation's just bad. It has like 20-something songs at most. It's a very small OST. I don't know why it is as small as it is. It didn't really need to be that small to get the same point across.
I think it's a good 6 out of 10 game, in my honest opinion, but it's just 100%ing it just makes me upset. It is not a game you 100%.
Yep.
Because it's just like your sanity will just go. I mean, look at me. I already just died, so yeah. It's prime example.
What was you doing?
Trying to jump.
It's not how you jump.
Huh.
Well, you're gonna definitely beat this before we do, Lester, so have fun in multiplayer.
Have fun with your solo queue.
Because Matthew can't be at level. Because Matthew sucks.
More like I suck.
There we go. You have it so intense. It only took me having steady aim. So that's section 2. I don't know how many sections this is in total, but we went on
It's
to
a
3.
Nintendo game, there's 3.
I mean, that's at least what I think, yeah. Because of that same logic. Yeah, I would think it would not need an explanation, Marie. Oh, I get it. Okay, that was pointless on that front. I need to go over here. Oh, never mind. It wasn't pointless. I thought it would come straight out.
Forgot that when you lose your armor, you're a little stunned there for a second.
Yeah, you move slower.
You move slower for
Because you're in like a pinch state.
Yeah.
Take small fry. Now's not the time to take a nap. So I have burst bombs. Yeah, be safe. Oh, God. Famous last words on that one. Be safe as soon as I nudged on a wall and fell. I was trying to put the small fry on so I wouldn't have the platform disappear below my feet. Guess that wasn't a problem, apparently.
So is this the only reward you get for being in the game? Like only post game?
I'm not sure. I know you get a sticker for it because I've seen people with a certain sticker on their tags. Like a badge, I should say, not a sticker.
Same thing. Stickers, badge. It's the same thing. I knew what you meant when
Well,
you said
different
that.
application, that's why I said it that way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're just doing this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, Kira does make a point. The Donkey Kong games usually ignore that rule of 3 thing, so sometimes it could be more because some games ignore that.
Yeah.
We'll see. But the Splatoon has always followed that rule 3 too. That's another question if that would be the case or not. They heavily followed the rule 3 over the years with the series.
Was Champions Rope like in 3 different parts too? I can't remember.
It was in multiple. I don't think it was 3. I think it was more than that.
Okay.
I don't remember. I just remember the dreaded last segment
Just
with
remembers
the
pain.
Yeah, I just remember pain. That's all. I just remember Champions Road.
Yeah, it could be worse. Could be playing with all 5 characters. Oh wait, I've done that. It is pain. Speaking of which, there's no way I'm dropping down here. That's a suicide mission. So where's my thing? It has to be like a block over here. Okay, well I'm not supposed to get up here. I feel like I should be rewarded for that. So, oh okay, it's Bloomfish. I'm like, there's no way. There's gotta be a thing to use of some kind. I don't know what. Ignoring you. Ignoring you. Ignoring all you. Okay, well, maybe this is the final section. That's a checkpoint. It's the only checkpoint we've gotten so far in a section.
Take a little bit. Just might take a little bit. I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna quit this though. Because this.
Keep on in multiplayer, Lester. This is what we'll be doing for the rest of the night.
So what's available?
can do
Clam
this.
Blitz? Oh god. That's been cursed for me as of late. Every time I play it, something bad happens. Like devastating
just a
storms and
curse
power
word.
outages.
Stop playing Clam Blitz then. Jeez.
You're not wrong, I really should. It's a cursed mode. I'm gonna wait on the next one.
Mode too, so no matter what, you ain't beating him. If there's a super boss in this game, it's that boss.
You're just waiting for another Inner Agent 3 situation. I can see it.
God, please, I don't want another. Dude, if there's another Inner Agent 3, I am not beating him. I'm just gonna
I mean,
straight
you're
out
not wrong.
and say,
You
I'm not doing
You
it.
haven't.
No, I'm not doing it.
You haven't actually beaten in your own time, so that's not wrong.
No, and I kind of refuse to. Like, yeah, it's like, dude,
So
I'm
when's
not
the
that
auto
good.
expansion of Let's Play? Come on. You know you have to. And I'm not doing it.
He's not even done the game, so.
Oh yeah, there's another launcher. Where does that go exactly? Well, I didn't need to play it that risky, but it worked out. Commuting is stressful. That's a mood.
What's he doing?
Oh yeah, this is a rush. And I hear that auto music. There's gonna be a bunch of Altarians. Calling it now.
Okay.
Yep. Auto squad. This is Girl Power Station 2.0 essentially, just without the weapon.
God.
types. I can feel it. Except there's actually it's
You
better
did
than
that.
that because there's no target to defend.
You push.
The stupid AI. My thermal ink is too strong. I know where you're at. It's not all of them. It's too easy. Too easy. Can special. Yeah, see what I mean? Too easy. Too easy.
girl power again.
I might just not be able to do this mode.
It's alright. We'll keep trying. We're working together at this because this level sucks.
No, I love it. It's not a popular belief, apparently.
Okay, I mean, it sucks as in it's hard. Sorry. I don't mean it that way.
Okay, that's just standard. I thought it was a dynamo for some reason.
You have small fry, by the way.
Oh.
You can throw. See?
Yeah.
That was the last one, right? No, too easy. It's still too easy. Should know better right now. Give it up, Banhammer.
Oh, so you mean I finally get to take man out of the server?
I mean, you do it on a daily basis, don't you know?
Why do I keep having him back?
Because I pay for the nitro.
Set down.
Okay.
Oh, ain't you?
Okay.
Yeah, just pulling out all the stops right now. Don't worry, I can do the same.
Thing if
Had
we
a
get
feeling.
to a checkpoint, we could just keep respawning from there. Not like we have to restart the whole level again.
If we can get to the checkpoint.
Yeah. Isn't like, you know, most other variants of this mode. It's
mean,
like,
have some
oh,
mercy.
you have to go on. Hey, give me some mercy here, buddy.
Give it up. I love doing that. Because the Altarians don't know how to handle that. Anyone else who's played Splatoon 2 does.
At least it's not Eggman Land.
Hot dog specifically.
Hot dog variant. Dude, the thing is, the thing that sucks about that is, like, the time limit's not even a problem. It's just not dying.
Yeah, because it's really that. Nerves hit you. Never seen it coming.
Pepper's on.
Okay. Never see it coming.
Joker, calm down. They have.
You wanna sit up?
I was hoping that would have
Okay,
hit in
okay.
time. That would have been hilarious. One just drops down and, you know, hammer. Seen it happen. Multiplayer. Oh, one of them actually has splashdown. Oh, that was a waste. That's about right. When you have no armor and
Just
inkjet, you
go
move
off.
like the speed of a snail. Learn that the hard
Yeah.
way in girl power. This is why this is not that bad for me. Yeah, it has difficulty because it's expected with enemy rush, but this is something I expect because I've played through every single weapon in girl power. I have my training. I'm that rare breed. I am the rare breed.
Making the mother of all girl powers. Here's Jack.
We should play over here. I think land wasn't as bad. Yeah, it is easier, I think, in some ways, and broken up better. But yeah, in HD, it takes like an hour on your first playthrough. On concurrent ones, at least half an hour. So those hot dog missions take forever. At least with the Wii one, it's not as bad because it's shorter.
Oh, dang. Oh, that was checkpoint. No, that was the beginning level. Never mind.
I mean, that does count as a checkpoint, just not the one you want.
No. I'm starting. That was bad. No, I just did the whole what'd you call it? The segment where you had to ride the pillar, and I was on the last segment. I was trying to backwards squid roll, and I barely missed the platform. I was like, ah.
If you don't dodge the one, that one's
Have fun in multiplayer, Lester.
ongoing.
Yeah, because you're like way ahead of us.
Oh, this is the final area from what's the thing, so I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, if only. That would have been hilarious if I got her in the inkjet like that. Come on. Unlike Girl Power, I can actually swap between all 3 different bomb types here. That's the savior.
I'll probably save my butt.
There we go. I just gotta get to that goal.
Don't die, please.
One crab for the road, please. I should jump off the ledge just to spite you. But there's no reason to.
Good job, Lester. Good
13
job.
minutes. That's a long level, but kind of what I expect for a level like this.
It was good, though.
It's really well designed.
It's hard.
Yeah.
It's just hard. That's all it is.
Honestly, Inter 3 is worse. I will say that.
Yeah, I can. At least I can do this level. I feel like I can.
Dude, that's a lot. Plus 3,333 power X. They gave you a lot for clearing that the first time. Alterna World Champ. Or Alternating World Champ. Oh, that's how people have this teddy bear thing. I thought that was just like an amiibo thing for whatever reason. I don't know why, because that was never in 1 or 2. And that's the amiibo gear. Well, that means one more archive, because it added an archive. Log.exe. Return of the Mammalians. Recall for a moment the first apocalypse that devastated the human race. Those who escaped into the caverns to Alterna were not the sole survivors. There were others who escaped via a giant rocket ship, the O.R.C.A. Polaris. Launched in the nick of time, this ship was laden with many of Earth's species that had been placed in a cold sleep. The mission was simple: find another planet to replace the Earth. Considering the circumstances of its launch, the Polaris had a smooth voyage until it reached the edge of the solar system. It was at that point that a breeze struck the vessel, damaging its navigation system. The crew was able to turn the ship around and head back towards Earth, but the effort was in vain. There was not enough fuel to attempt a landing. O.R.C.A. Polaris drifted aimlessly for 10,000 years. Eons passed. The once stable orbit of Polaris decayed over time until the ship found itself in the inescapable pull of the Earth's gravity. Re-entering was not kind on its inhabitants. All perished, save one. Bear number 3, an experimental subject who retained consciousness within his cold hibernation, survived. For 12,000 years, he had dreamed and plotted. Fully awakened, Bear number 3 came to a terrible realization. He had not landed on a new planet at all. He was back on Earth, and yet, it was not an Earth he knew. This Earth, it seemed, was dominated by sea creatures. Not a single mammal to be found. In the course of his search for even a single fellow mammal, Bear number 3 used navigational equipment from the wreckage of the O.R.C.A. Polaris to discover Alterna. It was a wasteland, of course, but a few of the liquid crystals that once covered the walls and ceilings remained. With knowledge built during his thousands of years of dreaming, he repaired some of Alterna's facilities and began researching the crystals. This research bore fruit when bear number 3 compounded some of the liquid crystals with his own fur. The experiment created an entirely new substance with one terrifying property. It could transform any creature into a mammal. Bear number 3 realized the implications immediately. He restored the planet to mammalian paradise. He began stockpiling fuzzy ooze, as he called it, within Alterna's still intact rocket. For such a venture, he would require the acquisition of thousands of golden eggs. These were used in the creation of the fuzzy ooze, although the exact details have never been recorded in memory banks. But Bear number 3 had a plan. He founded a corporation that would go on to employ locals to collect his golden eggs, and under the name Grizzco Industries, Mr. Grizz, as he was now known, would pay handsomely for this. The fuzzy ooze production peaking thanks to the assistance of unsuspecting inklings and Octarians, Mr. Grizz took the final steps to set his plan in motion. The rocket was loaded. It wouldn't be long now. This is why I quit my day job. Because of that. There's more of a backstory as to how Mr. Grizz is the only surviving mammal of the entire planet and why he wants to, have world domination, essentially. Wants his kind back. It's a humble reason with terrible methods, to say the least.
How does a gel turn you into a mammal?
Splat 3 story basically said, all you Salmon Run farmers are the reason the world almost ended. You see, that's why no one should play Salmon Run. See, bad mode, because Mr. Grizz wants to kill you. He never disclosed that in the terms of service. This little buddy deserve it. Are kids still eating food? Question, yeah, that's a good point. We sometimes drink, too. Well, that's everything. Now this is actually fully 100% complete. We did everything here, and we got all the rewards. Now
no Enter Agent 3.
Whatever's just being found now. Which I'm surprised it doesn't show that extra stage on the kettles list, just so you can see how it is. Yeah, it doesn't show here so you can see your total, like, time. You have to walk over to it to see your results. It's a little weird.
That is a little weird.
Actually, it doesn't even tell you the time here. It saves it in the game, but it doesn't show here. What if I go back in real quick? What if I beat it again when you're still going?
You might. You just might.
Not. Oh, now the clear war 3332. Okay, they chip me. Let's get out of here. Not doing it again. I was just trying to see if they showed me my recorded time. The game records it, but I don't see it. Is it on the app? Let's see if it's on the app. Might be on the app.
Everything's on the app.
Be under story mode, stats. I do not see anything about that stage, so no, it's not on the app. Which is interesting. Because I know it records that information, obviously. It's just not really showing up here. No, it did save. I know it did.
Okay.
It'd be weird if it didn't for a game over. That would make no sense. It's just the stats aren't shown on these kettles. That's why. So it's just hard to really see it. And not seeing it in the list is weird at that point. Because even if you have a bad run with it, it always records these times. Splatoon 2 did the same thing. It's just that, since it's a secret level, it probably just doesn't count in the same level trope. That's probably why. Because the final area doesn't show up either. It's very weird. And now we can go back to Splatsville. Because now we're actually 100% done here. There's nothing else. But there is one other thing. Because I want to go to Mr. Grizz and pay him a visit and scold him for trying to kill me and my people. Oh, I got a badge for that, though. Okay, now I'm still going to scold him, though. He's not getting off scot-free. Also, pay close attention to the amount of money I had left. How fitting still. 333. No, I want to talk to you. Talk to me. Well, it's not talking to me, but you can kind of see he did change after he beat the main campaign. It's a fish eating the bear now. That's right. Our fish brethren win. And notice what it is specifically. That's small fry. Or at least like his evolved form.
Fry.
Nice.
It's big fry.
Essentially, yeah. It is our big fry. His icon doesn't change, though. I think the icon's still the same bear-eating fish icon that it was. But his little stone statue in here now is different. I always wonder what the heck this thing was. But it's like one of those like fake rocks when you have the antenna on the side of it. Let me get my rewards before I do anything else now, because I got some stuff I can claim. Gonna change one of my tags to reflect it. I'm not gonna put the bear on there, that feels a little spoilery. I'm a part-time rookie, but now part-time world champ. Yeah, that's right. That's not a humble brag.
He's only a world champ half the time.
The other half of the time, I'm failing horribly. Anyways, look at how big my locker is. That's it. That's all I want to show. I also got a locker upgrade now that I've had my level go up to 30. You get a new locker. Nice. There are about 2 glitches in Splatsville with another patch by now. What are they in question? I know there's one glitch that you can just like push your way into the recording booth of Fry, Shiver, and Big Man. I don't know if that's patched. Because this game didn't get an update since the last time I played. It went from 1.1 to 1.12. There was a glitch where you just had some of these characters push you in. They might have patched that because I don't see as many characters standing around now. Which that's one way to patch it. Just move the characters further away from the fence. Some people actually were clipping inside and getting close-up pictures with the hosts by doing that glitch. So if you see someone with a picture of that in their locker, yeah, it's a glitch. Alright, so what's available in the rotation right now? Splat Zones, Rainmaker. Both pretty good. I'm gonna go on my current loadout.
I was gonna say Clam. I was gonna say Clam Blitz.
Oh, good! That sounds like a great thing, right? There we go. I had to change something real quick. So do you guys want to start a private lobby real quick and play some Clam Blitz with me? It's going to be great. Clam Blitz struck again. No.
Oh God.
That would be a mood. That would be a mood. Okay, I'm gonna try hard on now because it's S lobby. Well, and then just. Oh, it's a Splatoon? Okay, yeah, he's a little lagger. Because I saw a shot that could have been a sloshing machine. It wasn't a sloshing machine. The guy clipped around the platform a little bit. Yeah, the guy has some latency.
Oh, goody. You just gotta love those.
Yeah, and rank, that's always a nerve-wracking thing. I'm gonna get one of these. Someone's flanking. Yep, knew it. That's why you check your map. Would have missed that if I didn't look. Okay, at least they're out of the base now. Let's keep this zone painted. I gotta do more killing. I'm the killer here, because respawn Punisher. Alright, we trade, that's fine. He gets a little punished because of that ability of mine. It's been a while since I last played this mode, too, so I'm trying to get back into the swing of things. It's working out. Oh, as soon as I said that, didn't even see the bomb. Man, we barely kept it, but they're gonna take it, yep. After that set of deaths, like 3 of us died at once. That's about right. Alright, big penalty, but big lead. Good, bomb got you. Flashing, please. You know what, at this point, I'm just gonna focus on the point, because we got it. GG's. Nice to jump back into things with a knockout.
I just got so close to that checkpoint. I really did. That last segment right before the first checkpoint, man. Oh. Just gotta be patient and just keep inking, because they do repeat, so.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. The level is some memorization, just kind of trial and error. Fair.
Yeah.
That's how all those kind of levels are. Out of all the different Champion Row ones like that, because now I can lump Splatoon into that equation, strangely enough. This is one of the easier ones, I feel. I'm trying to think what's the easiest one I've ever done, and it's hard because they're all kind of weird, but I think Darker Side,
yeah.
honestly. I think that's probably the easiest. Well, it's a good thing I played some Splat Zones, because now it's gone. I forgot we're rotating out that mode here in a second because 8 p.m. Alright, well, I guess I solo queue in the great mode known as Clam Blitz. I won't tell you how many times this mode's cursed me in the past couple weeks. And of course, since solo queue, though everywhere keeps on cursing me. Tower looks more fun, and I can have friends. This one just looks like pain and suffering. Otherwise known as Clam Blitz.
Pain and suffering.
I told you, you gotta quit playing it, Lester. You wouldn't have these problems.
Apparently. Modern golfer? Alright.
Wanna play some Mario Golf, apparently?
Apparently. Shell Drone found something. Technically, it is a new day, that's why. Makes sense. Oh, also, I got my play of the day right in time, too. Oh, I'm going to get a massive catalog bump right now for that. I'm getting off World Champ. This feels a little egotistical, so I'm going to go something weirder. Because that's why I love I can just change these to just stupid things.
What was that one time you said part-time what? I can't remember.
It's part-time everything at that point.
Part-time rookie, that's right.
Yeah, I'm always part-time rookie. Accurate. Alright, Harmony, give me the one prize and I'll come back here in 5 minutes for the other one. Because I know it's gonna happen. That was a little keychain. Okay. Also, I bought all the weapons from the shop, so Sheldon can no longer ramble to me until the game gets an update for weapons. Okay, pretty alright stuff. Have better judgment. Should do. Open. Not open series. Well, I'm not doing that with the dually squelchers. What would be better right now is the question. Bee blaster? I do have a blaster kit if I do this. I had a blaster kit!
This is where I would have my blaster kit if I had one.
If I didn't hit register fit. Did it not override that in the app? If it didn't, I could just reinstate it. Otherwise, that's why I just did the save recording. Whoops. Genius hit wrong button. Oh, yep, that definitely overrode that. Well, that's my bad. That happens.
The reload backups. Oh wait, this game doesn't support that, does it?
No, not for multiplayer, but that doesn't matter. I can just do this. Give me a good frame. There you go. Screenshot preview. And I can just load up my screenshot and just rebuild the gear because I'm an idiot and hit the wrong button. That's about right. It defaults, like... Actually, did it default? No, it defaulted to change in a fit, so I have no excuse. No excuse. Although, shoes are right. Alright. Register that. Stupid. Hit the wrong button and completely wipe your set. That's about right for me.
I just remember when you said you stupid, it just reminded me of that one time. NCS said in the video, he goes, stupid dumb and stupid dumb and stupid dumb.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's definitely one for that kind of stuff, because he also done, like, that stupid, stinking, like, song thing in some videos, too.
Oh, yeah,
He just
stupid,
sings
stinking, stupid.
I'll get you back up here in chat now, because everything at once. Click where deep cut is. So that was the one glitch I was talking about, which might have got patched by just moving people away from the fence. Jellyfish kid glitch. Looking through them makes certain things invisible. Oh, that's why you're able to just see Shiver in her top and top only at one point. Like, for the upper part. It's because of that glitch. I didn't know that. I thought people just got, like, the camera in a weird place. Well, we're all ninjas, apparently. Everyone but 2 people in this thing lobby is using Ninja Squid. And I'm one of them using it.
Okay. Alright again.
Needless to say, this is going to be a very sneaky game. Not in a good way.
Didn't have enough room to my jump. That's okay.
Get him! There we go. I was gonna say, that guy cannot get to our base. Got it. Oh, also ouch.
Also, ouch.
That way the teammates didn't just charge in after that for another clam. That was a good push. Clam's over here.
Hey guys, we're gonna get back to Clam Blitz. I love that.
You're gonna joke about that one day, and it's actually gonna happen.
It already has, technically. It's called like the past 2 weeks.
It all started when I loaded up a game of Clam Blitz. All my troubles started.
Yo, wow, that's a nice triple. I didn't know there was a second person in that. Ninja squid. Everyone's using it.
When did you start to have these problems? Well, it all started one day when I loaded up a game of Clam Blitz in Splatoon 3. I always told myself.
That happened in 2017 when they added the 2.
No, then 2. I always told myself, I'm gonna quit playing this stupid game mode. I never listened to myself.
It sounds like you'd be talking to Scott the Waz's therapist at that point.
It all started with, hey guy, hey, all Scott here.
It was funny the other night he made a tweet about all the episodes that he forgot to tweet out about. So
yeah.
he made it like, hey, hi, this is Scott from 4 months in the future. I'm coming back to tell you guys about an episode of game titles that wasn't tweeted out properly. FYI, don't ever not tweet out about a video.
I know that feel. It's happened. What's worse, when you forget to do that, or when you realize it releases like dead in the morning? Both are pretty bad.
Yeah.
Alright, come on guys, hold them at bay. One more and they're tired of us, which means they can easily get 2 claims for victory. Good. Good. I'm at bay. Oh, I don't like that. Put that clam away.
No, I don't like clam chowder.
Put that clam away. Needless to say, after this game, no matter if I win or lose, I'm not going to play the same lobby to have, like, all these ninja squids. It's a little much. Good, he missed. The idiot. That guy might not. Oh, that feel when I killed him. Ow, I got the clam in. Put those away. That was a... What? Where the... I didn't even... Alright, I didn't even see the guy pop out of the ink to throw the clam. Come on. That feels a little much. Alright guys, hurry up. I'm gonna have to put this down. Yeah, my teammate, yeah, you wanna run. You wanna run. I need to pick that up. Go! This way! Yes! We may have wiped the last second, but we got points in GG's! We just have to keep him at bay long enough for overtime to cancel out, which is very possible. I don't like how that guy's camp or goal. Yeah, please go away. Doesn't matter if they have clams. It's the time limit now that's the problem. Come on, just a few more seconds. Hold them back. Hold them back. That's how you do it.
It's right there.
I know.
Man, that's a roller coaster of a motion game. That was the MVP on kills, too. And a clam carrier. Wow.
So they won't repeat on you?
Yeah.
Wait until you get a lot of ink.
That's right now. I'm 2-1. Oh, it didn't count as first play. I don't know why. Yeah, why would I stick with that team? Everyone's a ninja except like 2 people. That's the game where heart attacks are ready to happen. A little much. Dude, now that I'm playing blasters more, whenever I had to do those blaster missions in Octo expansion for the recording, I actually do better now. When I did that range blaster, I think it was, for the tower control mission, that was horrible. But then when I did the blaster one for standard weapon and tower control in the mission, it was like first try. Nothing at all. It shows. Just play the weapon.
Good.
Just play the weapon, you'll understand it better. And like that guy says, you just get good.
Get good, Scrum.
He is. It's Alterna and all. That's a little bit better. Not as many ninjas.
That was my fault. I screwed that one up.
Don't do that.
I'm sorry. I screwed. Oh, what's that?
You got greedy.
Yeah, I got greedy.
That's my thing.
You don't copyright that.
Don't do that. That's a beat. Don't want to be like me.
Oh, get good, got
Okay.
squished. Get good is good. Probably should have super jumped there, apparently. As soon as I hit the button, I saw everyone swarming. So that was a mistake then. I'm using the D-pad a lot more to help me swap to teammate positions on the map, so I don't have to worry about holding my controller steady.
That's a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah. If you're a motion control player, that really does help.
You do have small fry in you, though.
Yeah, I gotta remember that. I'm so used to just not having small fry. I know you have them the whole entire game of Splatoon 3. I'm sorry.
I mean, in my
forget.
experience
I
with
keep
that level,
forgetting.
the only use I really found for small fry was those sponge platforms. And that just made that easier. But the other things,
God,
not so much. I just found it easier to burst
can't
through
wait
these
till
platforms.
I can't wait till I get to that part.
Like, you can never get to that part.
I don't get greedy again. I will be okay. I'm sure I'm going to get to the first checkpoint.
And then we just stop there, that's it.
And how that Clam Blitz? Don't do it. I mean, technically can't unless you play open. Or not open series. Can I have like one clam, please?
Oh,
You said
Guess
you
no
didn't
one
like
wants to win on
clam
my
chowder. You said you didn't like clam chowder, so no.
okay. Well,
I know. I'm trying to get. I was trying to get in cover.
Yeah, that clam's gone. They're gonna collect those ones. Or anything. It's best to go in.
you got greedy again.
Yeah.
Quit doing that.
Sorry.
Buster's gonna be mad at you.
Gonna
I
copyright.
mean, I am
me.
anyways, but. I'll come in with the hammer. What the? Ultra Snap was nowhere near me when I got killed, so I have some questions on how that hitbox works.
That is weird.
That's Splatoon hitboxes right now in a nutshell. Oh, of course, like one bad fizzy ball. Yeah, a teammate of mine's not gonna be able to survive a zone for long. Ah, that did not even take a full sentence. Oh yeah, that's about right. The special rush. I mean, we're gonna lose. I'm just making sure we don't get a KO. May not work out. Unless they miss. Okay. Well, we lost it. Either way, we have no clan on the map. That was a rough game for us and a better team.
And booyah. And he lost.
I mean, yeah, we gave it away. They had good coordination for randoms. Not gonna lie. They knew how to use the specials. Hey, Allison, how you doing?
Hey, Allison.
Welcome back. I know it's been a little bit. Also, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate it.
He's trying so desperately to shoot little small fry.
I know. He's a good distraction, at least, if anything.
Reincarnated employee after that game I just had. That's not far off from the truth. You know what? I have a new tag in mind.
No!
I have a new tag in mind. Hang on.
I'm going to kill you.
There you go. Reincarnated rookie. That's pretty accurate right now.
With my performance in Clam Blitz, yes.
Yep. Then that's accurate.
You're not gonna quit, are you?
No.
Stubborn.
Stubborn.
Amber's like, but could you though? He seems to be needing some help in Clam Blitz. Let me just put myself in series and hope we get the same queue,
Amber,
right?
if you want to play multiplayer, I'll stop.
I'll play multiplayer when he starts doing Tour 4.
Okay.
So never. Gotcha. Hey, Amber, you found me! Good, we are on a team. Alright, let's show him who's boss at Clam Blitz. I didn't know you play Sploosh.
I don't even own the weapon. How'd that happen?
No. I mean, yes, I do own the weapon. That's right. That is definitely me. Amber, the... No, it isn't Alterna. It's almost 1-to-1, except for the capital letter difference.
Yeah.
Wow, it's almost perfect. But no, that is her. What we're talking about. Scripted.
Excuse me.
Are you allergic to my name or something?
No.
This is apparently. Oh, he's fast.
No, I was gonna say, Lester, you know the tradition for this week. We gotta play Turf War and then go to Salmon Run.
I kinda need to keep my rank up.
Nah, man.
I want to be a ninja squid when I have a big target on the back of me. Okay, at least Amber has some target too. Oh, good. Oh.
No.
Fair. That's fair. That's fair. At least that DC does early for that reason. If we're gonna have a disconnected player kick us out before it gets too meaty. Although, this might take as long as playing the game. No, it wasn't. The sploosh is still here.
I was gonna say I was getting disconnected so much last night.
Yeah, it was the clash. They didn't get to play much. They probably disconnected within that like first 30-second period or so. I just wasn't noticing. Because I did see that one person that I shot took a moment for it to register, but that wasn't based on the person on our team DCing. See Splatoon welcome you back. It's about right, yeah. You know, that's also accurate for Amber to see that performance and immediately want to just leave. This is very accurate. It's scripted. Like, lie, like, this was the first week I got to play the game again since all the stuff has happened. And, man, so many calm errors. It's like, yeah, welcome home.
Yep.
It's like I never left.
Exactly. Don't have internet, communication errors occurred. Same thing.
It's like no. And somebody needs to make the meme of that scene from How to Train Your Dragon 2. It says you were beautiful since the day I left you, and it's a calm error.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I still think one of my favorite ones I've seen so far was a Duke Nukem one. I did post an Amber's like meme channel a couple weeks back during the Splatfest that last happened. It's like it's starting to just kick and oh, sort of because the communication error comes up. And he just slowly backs away, fades out.
I just love that calm errors are just a thing in the Splatoon community. I was just like,
We're
oh,
just used to it. It's been a thing since the first game. Although it wasn't as egregious.
Calm errors.
It's just lag was more egregious in the first game.
And then Splatoon 2 came on. I was like, I can do better. And then Splatoon 3 is like, you gonna see me do better?
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant worse. I actually meant worse. We're still DC.
Yeah.
Been nice back online. Yeah, after not having stuff for like 2 weeks. Although it was weird because I got like a taste of internet for like a day and then it completely disconnected for a week when I got my power back. I don't know what happened there, like why we had a connection to begin with. It was random with how fast it went out.
Yeah.
It makes sense when you see all the cable lines literally laid in the streets. I mean, I'm fortunate enough to have internet based on like some of the stuff I've heard here. Alright, fine, we're all booyahing, I booyah back. Because he says have to booyah back.
I won't get greedy, though. Hey, spoiler alerts, he gets greedy.
This guy was waiting
When
the
you
whole
lost
time. That's why I jumped back.
Between you and Lester, I don't know who's worse sometimes. Agreed.
Could you say we're pretty egregious
Yeah.
about it?
Yeah.
Just flat out, yeah. Wait.
Oh, but one teammate still has the big one. Nice.
I know. I gotta ink this guy.
Just wait. Make sure you got no more. No rush.
Alfred's like, no. Quit with your puns. It's like, this is me we're talking about, huh?
That would never happen. We all know it.
No. You think it's time?
No.
No.
Okay, he just
It'll
wants to
never be-
crab his way back to the base. I can see what's going on there. It's nice to be able to super jump back to base, though, without losing my clam, because that's a weird sight. That's never happened. I guess Splatoon 2, that was just a chat. No. He was getting annihilated.
Wait. Okay. So,
Yeah.
oh, you got greedy again.
I just made a stupid decision. That's what I just did right there. I just made a dumb.
No, I missed. Speaking of that, I thought I had a good aim on that one, but I got pushed back a little bit with the ink. Yeah, we all just lost our big clams, every single last one. Oh, at least we have the lead right now.
Way to
That'd
go,
be bad.
Lester.
That'd be bad if we were behind and that happened.
I just made a dumb decision. Why? Why did I jump from the low platform I'm just mad at myself because I made it stupid. That's
Nothing
all
new there, I guess.
I'm not even mad at the game. I'm mad at me because I'm stupid.
Oh, you're not like everybody else in the world that blames the game, I see.
I know.
I just made it dumb.
You could be a good competitive player if you don't blame the game. Like everyone else, want to get good at this game. This game sucks. I need my inputs. Stupid piece of crap. Yeah, you're never gonna get good if you do that. Oh, this is a stupid piece of crap. Have you seen the lag?
Have you seen the disconnect?
Yes. That's my favorite stupid piece of crap. No, I was about right. If I landed, I could have just bubbled up. Teammate did though.
At least you got into this part.
Yeah, this part's easy now.
Then the day comes, you have to do this on your own. Switch. Your own.
Finally get to playing Splatoon 3 story mode.
You're not gonna have a problem.
Yeah, I'll be used to it already. That's not wrong.
Sorry.
Okay, good.
Oh, it's good. Give me
You got it
practice.
here.
I'm fine.
Wait, we won this. I don't even have a big clam, so GG's. As soon as I say that, enter overtime,
Hey, bro,
just chuck
come
a
here.
clam right in the barrier. It's like, all right, no overtime allowed. Like the second they got a big clam, we denied them.
That was almost disastrous. Because I was dumb. Dumb.
Okay, Freddy.
Out of curiosity,
Dum, dum,
Allison,
dum, dum,
I know
dum.
you. I see you whenever you're playing. I don't know which one of you two is playing. You were PDD. I see you guys on ranked. What's your rank right now in the game? If you miss it here, I'll go to the stairs so people can see mine. Currently S. Work my way to one of the S pluses.
If
Well, I
you
don't have too
wanna
many
play
bad games.
multiplayer, Amber, just tell me and I'll stop, okay?
Is that when you guys will turf war? That's when.
Okay.
Come on, don't you want to play the other? What's the other mode in Anarchy? What is it? Hang on. I'm just gonna go to Splat 3 Inc. because I don't want to bother here. Splatoon 3 Inc. Tower control. Okay, that one's actually fun. So your favorite ranked Matt Tower? Can you just on that scroll?
Probably. If I had to pick a favorite, it's either Splat Zones or Tower Control.
I don't. You said Splat Zones or Turf Wars. Like, well, that one's not ranked, but it could be competitive.
It acts like it is.
Well, there actually are competitions for Turf War in Japan. We don't see that anywhere else, really, because Turf War is more of a big mode in Japan than it is in, like, say, the States. The problem with Turf War being competitive is just how the last 30 seconds really sway the game. That's why you don't see as many people run Turf War tournaments. But they do exist. I don't know, like, between the modes for me, I would say it's a toss-up between Tower and Ranked for... Now I'm doing it. Tower and Rainmaker. Just because I like the fast-paced nature of Rainmaker. It's a lot of fun. And now with the checkpoint system, it fixed one of the major issues from 1 and 2. We could just beeline it to the victory post. That's why some people didn't like it as much, just because you literally just ran to the victory in certain maps because of how small and narrow they can be. Kelp Dome was a great example of that from Splatoon 1 and 2. If you have a good team, I would say Tower Control is my favorite, but if you don't, it can be really chaotic, because I don't like being the guy always having to ride a tower. I think that's why I like Rainmaker so much, just because you can make your own point. That's probably my actual favorite. Then you can kill people with the Rainmaker, so it is literally oddball from Halo. Because you can actually kill someone with that if you're, you know, decent enough with melee.
Yeah. Do you remember when we had to do voice chat in a can?
Hey, you want to play some multiplayer now? We can do it again. Got my phone on standby.
You had that stupid headset?
Always.
Never again, by the way.
Well, that was worse for me because I only used the headset hooked up to my computer at that time just to demonstrate it on that video. But you and I were talking through my phone's actual microphone because I could not hook both up at the same time. Biggest
like
problem,
that
more or less,
quality?
is just
I
setting
can
it
get you a headset that sounds like that for like $10.
For like $10.
$10. Just go to a dollar store. You'll find one for that price. You buy that Splat headset because of the novelty and nothing else. It's not a good pair of headphones, not a good microphone. It's not even a good function because of what it was made for. That's why they kind of killed off that functionality into somewhat. Like, the voice chat still exists, but the party thing, they did get rid of at one point.
Lester would be like, I have.
I see someone over here.
How did you activate?
I don't know how I activated her. She needs to quit.
That was a good time for that shot. Wow. My blasts are better. I proved it.
I'm gonna be smart about this time.
Don't get distracted.
Alright, one more for me. I would say, teammate, please give me that. I need one more. Come on. Thank you, sir. I'll take this. That's right. Booyah! I was really hoping I could have had enough time for that one. That was the best play, man. Instantly gave us the victory. Now we just gotta hold it. They got 2 clams on the way. But the fence, we should be okay. GG's. They do not have enough time. They just flat out lose. If I didn't get that one big clam in there, we would have lost.
I'm the world champion Clam Blitzer.
That's the title I don't want. Take it back. Take it back.
You think I'm ready?
I want you to do this right this time.
Okay.
You think it's good?
Yeah.
Well, either way, next game is the final one. Win or loss, I'm out of my series. Making a W.
For Wombo, right?
Exactly.
For Wombo.
That's got me hooked on SpongeBob this week. I'm sorry.
It's either for Wombo or for Weast. It's West Patrick.
Yay! Game saved. Yay. Checkpoint number 2. Oh god, it's the return of these. Oh god.
They're like 10 times faster.
Now imagine someone doing that rail section, the secret level with burst bombs only.
Why would you do that?
Call pain.
You probably ink at times.
Crap. You got this, guy too. You got a checkpoint. That's all that matters. So if you die, you start back here.
I got caught right in the behind of the sploosh of all things. Hitboxes are weird. At least my teammates are the ones that got that clamp.
He's gonna pay pressure.
That down.
Yep.
Afraid of this.
Yep. See? Ah, got to this.
So better now?
I feel so relieved now that I got to checkpoint. Don't have to worry about having to start over again.
We gotta turn the switch off then.
There you go. Foolproof.
You know what that means. If I can't do this before my bedtime, the switch is gonna stay on the rest of the night.
Oh man,
goody.
the classic like 90s thing when you were a kid. Don't turn off the Super Nintendo, Ma. I'm at the end of Donkey Kong.
And then somebody just comes in and turns it off anyways because they thought they were supposed to.
Yep.
No, my little buddy! Pop that balloon!
Tried to use small fry and killed him too.
I could turn the splat. You know what? I'm turning them to the splat bombs.
Oh no.
They're not splat bombs, the first bombs.
I'll say at least that's more effective than an actual splat bomb on a balloon, because that just doesn't work.
I meant to say first bomb, sorry.
Flat out. Does not work. Throw it, it immediately bounces off balloon.
Didn't know balloons had bouncy properties to them.
I mean, the car are a little rubbery, but it's not wrong. Yikes, that's a lot of our big clams on the map that have no teammates near them because we all died.
Do you feel better now I got the checkpoint?
I hate that first section now.
That first section's just nerve-wracking. It's not nerve-wracking anymore, it's actually pretty easy. It's just getting to that last segment is just like, oh god, what I gotta do?
Stop playing Luigi's.
I'm sure. Stop playing Luigi's.
Oh, we had DC. Oh, okay, so I'm not done in Anarchy yet for that reason. Because now this is not going to count as a loss. That's why we're getting so stomped. Someone rage quit. For once, I'm kind of glad someone did, because then I get a second chance. I don't care they get knocked out now or not for that reason, because I don't lose. I just lose in my heart.
Okay. I'm not as mad anymore because it's just like it's still.
I'm just still stupid though.
I know. Gotta love balloons.
Really?
Through the power of friendship, I can destroy these balloons. Oh, I thought I jumped. I did jump, just not the jumping that meant to jump.
Go, Lester, go!
Yeah, I had a feeling. That's why I try and do the squid roll to give me the iframes. Yikes. 20 seconds. I don't think we have enough time to get those clams back. We might, but I doubt that. And plus they're trying to cancel us out. That's fair. To be fair, No way we could have won this. It's an uphill battle. Someone's trying to end our... Yep. Someone's trying to end our suffering. It's like, here, we'll just help. We'll help. It helps us too. We'll help. That's about right. When you have a DC, Clam Blitz is essentially impossible to win. One bad link in this, and that's where things go sour. So to have a missing teammate, yeah, that's worst case scenario. Servers still held together by duct tape. That's from the Wii U days. There's a reason why it's not sticking together anymore. Still did pretty good given the circumstances. We just never scored. And our E leader of all things, too. That explains a lot. Our sniper just decided to just snipe himself out of the match.
Hey.
How's that work, you may ask? Give him the kits that were in Splatoon 2. Then people were a little upset. Oh man, they nerfed me. They nerfed me hard. Remember how one of the E-Leader kits just had an ink mine on it? It's like, yeah, okay, of all the weapons that have an ink mine, it's the sniper. Alright, sure. That's not effective at all. Ink mines are the thing you go around the map to place. So you're the stationary player that's never moving. Let's put an ink mine on it. It's not effective at all.
Well, if you die, maybe they thought you could blow yourself up.
If only it worked that way. The only real use that the ink mine have for an E-Leader is just putting it on your sniping perch. Like around you to kind of alert you if someone's coming, that's it. So it wasn't really that useful on other fronts for like... Really? It wasn't used for other fronts in terms of what they expected players to use it for, just because weapons kind of need to be mobile to really get the most out of that.
Your hand getting tired?
No.
This is gonna be one of those I don't find someone again and get another comm here, right? Okay, thank God it's not. When you wait for that long, you never know.
You never know until it's like, you're like, yeah, like, it just... You're just waiting for the inevitable.
Yeah, essentially. Oh, I'm the only ninja. Although our dually really just doesn't want to run out of ink when shooting. That's a lot of main saver. A lot of it. 3 mains of it? That's probably more than he needs.
He's out for blood.
He never wants to go in ink, that's the thing. Oh, don't be close. I am not a close combat weapon. Sharked up here. Was out of view on my camera because I didn't see the sloshing machine. Get that banned weapon out of here. Nice. It really helps they're all powered up with the Tactic Cooler right now, and it's not for their benefit. There are giant targets on our map right now because of that. You can see them coming with the arrows.
trade
At least we
sometimes.
traded.
I don't know. I don't know why. Sometimes they take 2 hits, and sometimes they don't take. They take 1.
It depends on where you hit the balloon, if you're having balloon problems. If you're hitting it dead center, it's 1 hit, but if you're getting it on the side, it's gonna be maybe 2 or 3.
Okay. So you tell me just to get good at aiming.
I mean, essentially. I mean, you said, not me. Good timing.
Is that helping you?
Go in. Go, go, go. Yeah, that's right. That's pretty good from 131. Yeah, that's right. Keep on getting them points. Go, go. If we can get all those points in right now, that'd be a miracle. I don't think we have enough time now, but that'd be hilarious if we did. Okay, they got a big one. I'll take a big one. I'm in danger. Instantly. That's like the second time that's happened. Maybe faster with Super Junk, 'cause I'm a little slow. Not enough time to get the clan, that's fine. Oh yeah. Did not expect 2 in 1. Thanks, Autoball. Six. Good, mate. Doesn't matter if you're booyah. I can go through your booyah with a clam. That's the first time I've ever done that. Didn't know you could. I attempted, just to hope.
Okay. Like I said, if you want to stop, just don't.
No, I'm
He
here,
wants to
that's
stop.
supposed
That's the real thing.
No, it's
Please tell
not.
me. Please tell me to stop.
I
I
just
want to
don't
stop.
want to. I don't want to take her game away from her. That's why I'm worried
be.
about
Want
it.
to beat this, you know.
Yeah, I get you. I just don't want to take her game away from her tonight. She wants to play the game.
Dude, that would have been sick. Forgot the direct.
It's just like, hey man, if only your husband was as good as Lester when playing this game.
Take that back, please. Take that back, please.
I finished that sentence, okay?
Take that back, please.
I don't know. You might be agreeing when it comes to technology.
Okay, technology is the only thing. Yes.
Wow, now I feel offended.
I'll ask him what Raymond is, and he was like, a goat?
Man,
Yeah,
he's
so you know
better
what
at me.
Ram is.
At what? I don't know. Look at a sub count. It's somehow higher. Shots fired. Shots fired.
RAM is just.
Thanks for the
speed
3K,
of the
everybody.
Computer, right? RAM is just the speed of the computer, right?
Okay, you actually know.
So go ahead and download some more, because I think you're running out.
Did I actually say that? I can't remember.
You
Yeah,
fell for
you
it at
actually
one
said-
point when I said that's a joke.
You actually said I can do that?
Yep, and then you almost did. I was like, no, no, no. I can't believe this is working. It shouldn't be working. Yeah, that's still not enough
we're
money.
just
I
joking.
still need more money to buy stuff. Because I got an order here at Merchish that's a little expensive.
No.
Ow.
Okay, Matthew, here's the real trick question for a computer. What's the computer?
What's it look like?
It looks like a television.
Okay, you already failed.
That's the monitor.
That's an
That's
all
the monitor.
That's an all one.
No. Technology is really the only thing.
Alright, I'm gonna
Just
throw another
because-
curveball. What's this? Right here, I hold in the face cam. What is that thing?
That's Ethernet cable.
But what kind? What's its
I
cat?
don't know.
To be fair, yeah, good luck trying to read that. You're not wrong.
I don't know what the heck that even
I
means.
thought he was gonna say a blue one.
Ah, cat blue, my favorite speed. That's a cat 6.
What does that even mean? You're speaking gibberish.
There you
to
go.
me.
I got him with the weird tech.
There you go. It just means it's faster.
Okay.
Category, as you can imagine, by a definition's sake, is classing it in. So the higher the number, the faster it is. So cat 6 is faster than cat 5. Cat 5, standard 5, can go up to 100 megabit. Cat 5e, which is what you're finding in so many devices, that's up to a gigabit, 1,000 megabit. Cat 6
all I hear
is I think 10 gigabit, which is 10,000. It's big. It's fast.
All I hear is
Is your brain did the dial up noise again?
yes.
Beep, boppity boo. What's a category?
It's just, all that I hear is just the fact that that goes the speed of 6 cats.
I thought you. I thought you were gonna say all I hear is a fax. Like all I hear is a fax machine. It's like, yeah, it's just coming in. Beep, beep, beep. It's just like slowly printing out a fax.
What? How did we get in this conversation?
I miss streaming. Here's an example why. Oh wait, I realized I still did. I promised people I was gonna try to stream Battle Wonderworld, didn't I? I hate
crap.
streaming. I gotta quit again. It can't happen. We can't do it.
Okay, Matthew.
I'm refunding.
A real question. Or an actual real question. You ready for it?
Yeah.
What's the motherboard of the computer?
Oh no.
Where babies come from?
Is that the RAM babies or something?
I mean, if something's popping out of your motherboard like a newborn child, it's O.R.C.A because there's a defect. Something should never be falling out of your board.
Think of the motherboard as the brain of the computer. I'll put it that way.
Yep.
Oh. So.
And your power supply is
it
the.
makes stupid decisions.
Yeah,
Not
Metroid got it right.
It makes stupid decisions. Okay.
What was you gonna say, Lester?
And what's the PSU, the power supply, in terms of a body part? Let's see what he guesses on
Oh
that
God. Oh God, I don't want to hear this one.
one. I'll give you a hint. It's a power supply. It kind of says what it does.
Your intestines?
Well, how many cables are attached to it? It might as well look like your intestines. Close enough. It's like the heart.
All right, we'll give you
It
that one.
pumps that power to everything like a heart.
So are you ready to build your computer, Matt?
Yeah.
You do have to swap out a GPU, so it is kind of a building experience. Like a piece of it.
At least that's easy compared to swapping out the motherboard, though.
Yeah, you're literally just popping out a part and slotting in a new one, and then wiring it up. Now the fun part is always cable management.
Yeah.
Guys, look, I made a rat's nest, but it turns on.
But what if actual rats live in like a computer?
Then we got a problem.
I'm about to say, then you're not cleaning, because some people have actually had that kind of issue before. I've seen someone like open a computer and like a spider comes out, like a big tarantula. Like, man,
Ew.
you never clean, do you? If that happens, you really are a filthy person.
So what's the processor then? I want to hear your answer on this one.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Please. Gimme!
I thought he was
Let's
saying
go.
There you go.
Processor is the anus.
What? What? I'm getting divorce papers right now.
Wait, no, let's not tell him what it really is, but I need to hear what's the logic in that one. I want to know the logic.
The processor's where the waste goes, right?
No!
Not even close. I swear, if I lose this Clam Blitz, I'm blaming it on the AIDA's processor.
That's the clip for tonight right there. Where did your brain go when I asked this stuff? Seriously.
The motherboard?
Apparently.
Your brain didn't go any further than that. What would I actually classify that for a body part? I am trying to think, because it is almost like the brain in a sense, too. Because that's what's doing all the actual processing in the computer, hence the name, processor. It, you know, converts all your zeros and ones and runs things as effectively as it can.
Maybe the motherboard's the left half of the brain, and the processor's the right half of the brain.
Yeah, although you're not far off on that, because there was a chipset bridge in like old boards, like there was a north bridge and a south bridge, so that's what people compared it to when that was a thing. That's no longer a thing. I think that stopped like mid to late 2000s.
Yeah.
But you still learned about it for whatever reason in tech classes, because sure, why not? You never know if you're gonna run to a computer that came from 2001.
Sorry.
Yeah, Kieran, no, spiders, I've heard of that before. I haven't witnessed it myself, but I've seen it. And it's bad when you don't clean your house. Clean. And that's why you need to. Things get anywhere.
Still hooked up on his answer on this. I can't get past this. My brain's kind of, like, just shut down at this point. Like, what the fuck did he just say?
Yeah, that's about right. All right,
what,
you know,
what the fuck did you say?
It should be simple enough as it's in the name as well, but he's already gotten a lot of other things way off base. What the heck is a graphics card when you compare it to a body part?
Don't. Oh God.
I would hope this one's obvious enough.
Your mouth?
Not
That's a sound card.
Oh.
Because sound cards can go, ah! Graphics cards are your vision, essentially. That's what produces the graphics.
Eyes.
So, that's why I kind of just say eyes. If you had to, like, piece all the stuff together.
You want to take a guess what the nose might be?
Actually, I want to know that one, too, because that doesn't exist.
That's what I was wondering what he was going to say for that. And I was like, nope.
I'm sure if you smell and burning smells out of your computer, that's a big old warning tag. You might have to go take it.
Then you have the NZXT H1 case that actually caught on fire. Probably should do an RMA on that.
But no, I'm like if you had a burning smell, it's already soldering it. So
if your computer actually catches on fire, you are using something bad in that case. Soldering's a whole different problem. That just smells like burning, but you never actually burn something to a point where it catches on fire.
I'm sorry, I distracted you.
No, it's okay.
I'm
trying I don't know how I won that game with what just happened. I don't.
I'm just trying to make everything funny because I don't know how computers work.
The processor one, I'm never going to ask again. I'm sorry I asked.
I know, that was scary.
It's like, where'd that come from?
Intel's the butt of my computer. It's in there, right? It's the processor.
Oh, poor Intel.
I mean, to be fair, with all the stuff they've done over the past couple years with their upgrades, people kind of said they are the butt of the market because stuff hasn't really changed in almost like 5.5, 6 years. They're only now starting to change with like the 12th and 13th gen chips from what I've been hearing. They're getting better. I'm saying this as a guy who's using an Intel chip from 10th gen.
Guess that's gonna be the clip of the night then.
I don't even
I'm sending you to tech college. Actually, no, you could just look on Google and learn most of this stuff now, so.
Yeah, go to YouTube, and half the tech channels are doing a good job in telling you what the heck these things are. Or just buy a PC building simulator. That's actually a great tool. I always recommend people, if they need to learn that kind of stuff, play PC building simulator, because it's a great way to at least get some knowledge. You won't get the hands-on, because it's a digital video game. But it tells you a lot of the ins and outs, and it teaches you like what compatibility, like what the parts are, stuff like that. And at one point, they gave it away on Epic Games, so if you got it for free there at one point, then just load it up.
Pretty good.
Although they made a new one now, PC Simulator 2, so it should have more updated parts. I can't wait to have the update where they introduce that RTX 4090 and it's bigger than every tower they have in the dang computer builder. That thing is as big as like an Xbox.
Imagine putting that in the computer.
If you can fit an Xbox Series X in your tower, good news, you can buy a 4090. It's not even a joke. I am not kidding. It's that big. It's thick. It's a 4-slot card, which those are very rare in the industry for a reason. It's too thick. Covers up 4 slots. I hope you didn't like to plug anything else. Right? Yeah, I know. I hope you didn't want to plug anything else on that board.
Imagine the Sims game just doesn't let you order first.
Yeah, that should have been an update. Where it's just hard mode and it's just scalper. You tried to get the part, but it's already gone.
Oh, like if you're actually talking like Sims, no, there's actual guy that comes in and takes your items if you don't pay your bills in the game. So I'm just like sitting there thinking, he just comes in and takes your computer parts.
Man in the computer game. He just comes in, just takes the computer off the desk. Yeah, you didn't pay your monthly finance bill. I'm gonna take this 49 to myself. But it wasn't for that. Yeah, but I just want the card. No, are these hard to find right now? Everyone keeps on buying them, even though they said it's overpriced for $2,000.
Yeah.
That's about right.
I can just imagine the guy coming and taking it for it. And they're supposed to take whatever the price is on the bill on the game. So imagine not paying your bill and your whole computer just gets taken away.
Just poofs. In a sim game, would just poof out of existence.
Yeah.
That's like one of my favorite gifs. There's like this old man, he's on the desktop, and he drags the icon My Computer to the trash can, and then his computer just vanishes. He just turns around, Linda? Because he just deleted his computer.
But you just deleted the shortcut.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter if you do that. Just don't delete the actual system component files. That would be a problem.
Yeah, never delete System32. Never. Matt joked about that one time. He actually was going to delete it. I said, okay, have fun fixing your computer after that then.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're not going to be able to load it up because you completely deleted your whole operating system. Windows was nuked. Dude, that feels I was the only team member on our whole team that even able to score once.
You found a Splatoon meme. What meme is this, Kira?
Is it in the memes channel?
It might
Probably.
be.
Oh yeah, sure enough, I'm seeing it. Oh yeah, Ultra Stamp waiting on a spawn point. Just happy kid with hammer. It's pretty good. Dude, that's terrifying though when that does happen in the game because you don't see them coming since that person's gonna be in their ink to do it. So they just pop out a giant hammer and slap you. It is an actual jump scare.
You can't focus, can you?
It's just like, I just come up and try to
smack you. I want to actually show what I mean. If I can do that. Hang on. Special. Ultra Stamp weapon. Explosion should be the fastest.
How did you do that?
So it's literally just this. It's just that. Just hide and sup. It's worse when they do this. And then they super jump into the target and instantly die because someone throws a hammer halfway across the map. It's happened.
First like, no, I'm with you. You want me to try?
I'll try it again.
Give your hand a rest.
No, I'm okay.
Could be worse. Sideways Joy-Con.
Okay.
And where's the ibuprofen for that joke? My hand hurts just thinking about it. I don't know if you can play this game with a sideways Joy-Con. I know you can play with a singular Joy-Con if you remap the buttons, but it has to be vertical. Oh, I got nugs. He wants to dip some nugs. That hot meme. Oh, speaking of hot memes, I did see a commercial the other day, because I knew I've seen this in the past, where there's a place selling boneless pizza as a real thing, because that's a meme, and it does exist. It actually does exist. I was right, because I seen the ad the other day reminding me of it. It's at Beef O'Brady's. You can get a boneless pizza at Beef O'Brady's. When the meme comes full circle.
What's on the pizza then?
I don't remember. I gotta look it up, but they do have a boneless pizza on the menu now. Oh god. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was stuck in the ankle the booyah
You
hit.
did just as good as I did.
Sorry.
Like boneless pizza actually existing for y'all. So wait, that was real? I thought it was only in Legends.
Or that one night in my Fire Emblem stream, Ethan mentioned somebody asked for boneless popcorn. And I'm like, what is that?
Yeah, that's like, wait, that's a real thing? Oh no.
Boneless popcorn?
I didn't know bones came in popcorn. What have I been eating this whole time?
I know. I mean, that explains why the kernels are so hard when they get stuck in your teeth.
Oh god, Lester, stop!
It's like, oh no, the realization. I mean, they might as well feel like bones sometimes, I swear.
Yeah.
You would know. You used to have braces, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I had them in middle school. That was like a whole time period. Hey! Put that back.
Did you have the whole nerd look? The big glasses, the big braces?
I mean, you joke, but, well, one, I didn't get glasses until, like, near the end of my high school days, but there was a day where they just told people to dress up as a nerd because it was part of one of our Spirit Day things, and all I had to do was just wear my, my tech shirt, because I was going to, like, a technical college at the time in high school, because I was a dual student. So I just wore that, wore my glasses, and just called it a day. It's like, you know, I just be me. It's not hard. I mean, it's still I'm wearing a video game related shirt with glasses on. It's already screaming nerd as much as you can. What do I gotta do? Talk about nerd talk? That's easy enough to do. We were just talking about computer ports.
Balloons are done! Balloons are freaking done!
We're slow. Lester's slow over here. Like, I did this in 13 minutes, guys.
In-game time, technically. Long
Yeah.
13
Oh god,
minutes.
I'm doing this one now.
Yeah, you might have to throw a small fry.
Oh, yeah.
No? Oh, well.
Oh, that was a barrier. Oh, teammate almost got his clam. He almost got it in there. If he did, that would have been a game change. He would have been the lead.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Oh, no. Yeah, please hurry. Ah!
I just saw that happen. At least you got the chapter.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they're dead, but that's a big lead.
Nope. Is that helping?
Yeah.
Just don't worry about it, it's fine.
The onion.
Sir, put that away. Nice quad. Although it didn't matter when I got all that many points. Quads are nice. Only if you can actually win the game. I'm gonna need this. I'm definitely the MVP on kills so far, but it's not really holding him at bay that much. Alright, I gotta go in. Going in. No. That feel when you miss by like an inch. I thought I had that shot. That's why I did that. I hate when I overestimate my shot. It's a bad habit I have when I play Clam Blitz, is doing exactly that. I don't think we would have won either way, though, because my teammate, the other big clam guy, died. And his clam despawned, so, probably wouldn't have mattered. I want to look up this boneless pizza. This is a real thing. I'm trying to figure out what the heck this thing was. I don't know where to find it in this menu. Cannot find it. I randomly get that ad once in a while when watching YouTube, so that's what I'm trying to figure out. I can't share the ad when it's on my TV.
Boneless pizza.
But it is a real thing, and I can't find it. Apparently, a Shane's Rib Shack let someone order a boneless pizza before, so someplace I've done it, I guess just to appease the meme. Which I don't know what the heck that would entail at that point. It's just like, here, just have pepperoni pizza then. That's literally all it is. Any pizza. But it is a real thing. I've seen the ads. I just can't see exactly what it was in, like, its build. How's that shot delay again? Half a second before you reload. Not bad.
Nerve-wracking.
I hate this level.
Oh gosh. I'm doing the small fry thing, Lester.
Yeah, on those blocks, if you're in that section, you pretty much need to. The other things can work, but it's better to use small fry compared to a standard bomb. Dinky Danny? Okay, Dinky Danny. That's a weird name. Gonna have a sneaky slosher, huh? Interesting. Okay, I guess we're booyahing now. Go now, guys, go!
We want that.
At least we got 80. Hey, no, more than that. Go, guys, go! They're just chucking. That's almost half the score. That is half the score. Good. I don't know how many more we'll be allowed to get. They're letting us get, oh my gosh. A lot more. Yeah, that's right, keep on throwing, keep on throwing. We're already at 20! If we get in the handful more in, we'll just knock out immediately. I don't know if we can now, though. It's not enough clams on the map. Gosh, that was a good start. They're mad. You know they're mad. It's like, oh no, this is an uphill battle. You hate to be the receiving team on that. You really do. But when you are the team doing that kind of tactic, oh, it's great. Throw it! Yeah! We literally just need one clam. I don't think we have enough time to get this back, but my gosh. That was almost a game. Oh, this is a good one for us. This is a good one. They are fuming right now. Someone is definitely screaming and banging on their desk like XQC. There you go, you guys actually scored a point. 2 points. Now I'm down to 60. We don't want them to get too many, though.
What? Small Fry, you betrayed me!
He is a chum, after all. Remember what their main objective is.
Be eaten.
Yeah, but what's their second objective? Kill you.
No, if you saw what happened, like I threw Small Fry to activate the block, and the block got retracted and knocked me off my scooter thingy. Killed me. Like, Small Fry, you betrayed me. You're my little buddy. Like, I am your little buddy.
Just not really that much of a buddy right now.
Oh, we're gonna get it. I think we're almost towards the end of the level. Lester, how far are we?
If you're at that section with the crumbling blocks that you have to activate, there's one more section, which is the Girl Power Station 2.0 section. Did I coin it? You gotta fight all the Altarian girls. And then you're at the end.
We came this far.
We didn't get the knockout, but we got the 99, so good enough. That's why I'm just rocking the solo queue until you guys were done with that, or threw in the towel, or threw in the Small Fry, I guess, in this case.
Oh, we're this close. I'm not doing all this again.
Fair. Just throw in the Small Fry anyways. That's the only way you actually get through the level. He helps you. Not wrong. This is still a weird feeling for me to be good with a weapon like this I never really touched until 3. Like, I've used Blaster here and there in the single-player stuff, and that is it. Like, I've never used this in multiplayer until Splatoon 3. It's because of those single-player games and the fact that they got rid of some problematic specials that I feel comfortable enough to go Blaster.
So anyways, I started blasting.
And by blasting, I get a lot. And I made a lot of rank up. Money-wise, I'm still a little poor, though. I need 30K to get my one thing for merch. I need my shoes.
I need to write it? I guess I do. Oops.
Jump for this one. Or jump after it leaves.
Yeah.
I'm looking at what's next in this. Next is Rainmaker and Splat Zones for series.
I'm gonna be patient about this.
That's fun.
Sorry.
You're doing it too much.
I know. I just shot it once. Being patient. That one lines up perfectly.
Okay, good. Let's say awaken him, teammate. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Like 2 of us died on one thing, 2 of us died on another. And here they come in the goal. Yep, conga line.
Last one.
So close.
Oh, boy.
You at the last checkpoint area?
Yep.
Ah, you fighting all them girls. Good luck with that. The enemy rush is, I think, the hardest part. It's the only one I was dying very consistently on. The rest was more hit or miss depending on the challenge, but those autos, yeah, they rough.
Remember, you do have small fries if you need it.
Remember, girl power station. You never want to bum rush all of them at once. That's a little deadly. Take your time and use those specials accordingly. Hey, when I'm stuck in enemy ink and there's a killer whale on my head. I'm gonna jump to this guy over around like bottom left. No, worst time for that to appear. They might have hurt me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Teammate got it in. Oh, they got it in, all right. They got it in and then some. Booyah to that one. We got the lead.
You do have a special if you need it.
My teammates survived with that clam. I almost. Well, I chucked it off, though, because I wouldn't have been able to survive with that thing on my back.
Hear you.
Ah. Hey, when I'm stuck like in the middle of their ain't gonna kill a whale. It's the worst part about it. But they have so many big clams they're juggling. They're keeping these things on the map long. They just keep on throwing them. Good, they're all destroyed. That was very close. That could have been horrible.
What?
You landed right back in.
Oh, I did really good for that first try. I got to like the third wave. I got like third wave.
I think that's the last wave, so if you got the third, that is really good.
You got this.
My gosh, they won't want to leave the base. Oh, this is not good. They got it in. Oh no, if they get one clam in, they take the victory. We have 10 seconds. Good. We almost lost that by a massive margin. Oh. I kept you on the edge of your seat. Everyone's dabbing. Why can't I dab? How close am I?
You need to get it special, buddy.
How close am I?
You need to get your catalog out.
How close am I? 98. Is that 98? How close am I?
You're like 90 something.
How close am I? Just give me the catalog. There you go. I'm 4 away. Less than 4, technically. Wow, our slosher, man. 20 kills. Yeah, he's, aggressive. I just hope he didn't use the glitch shooting people through walls. And I feel like that was a dirty win. I would show people what I mean, but if I go to my captures on the Switch, it would give me a calm air and kick me out. So, next game. I'll remember to back out. Unless they get a calm air now, because we know these servers. Someone trips, and immediately everything goes off.
How did you kill her?
I don't know. I don't know how I killed her, but I killed her. That's all that matters.
Well, we got that on stream with Drew.
Alright, good. Breach. Repeat. Breach.
That's a third wave again. I can beat this.
That's a lot of ninjas. So many ninjas. They got 3, we got 2. And ours is the hero shot. Okay.
Your turn.
You want to try?
I'll try. I don't know how good I'll do.
Okay. We are literally at the last part.
Yeah, if you're at that section with the Octarians, you're at the last section. Although, after reading that log entry, I understand how everything else from the Octarian army was fighting against you, but I don't get the Octolings as much because they weren't turned to mammalians, or at least in terms of like the hairy look. They didn't look like they had any like, new hair on them.
Oh, they got them big old tendrils on the back on their helmets.
I have to look at the design again just to really see the nuance, because they kind of had that already with Splatoon 1 and 2. But it's probably different enough that made them, yeah, like get the brainwashing. Like everything else that was taken over in that story.
Really? And then dying, like, we only died like twice in this section so far. We got the third wave every time.
I died a lot more.
Yeah. This is a third attempt at the moment. Oh.
Okay, that guy just immediately fell to go up. Black switch.
Don't you hate autobombs? They chase you.
That's right, go Autobomb, chase him. Saying this to a person right now who's playing with a kit with Autobombs on. Like, oh, probably take this back. Before he throws an Autobomb at me. But yeah, in terms of the AI, you hate it because they spam them. Like, they just have so much ink and they just spam it. It was mainly Inner Agent 3 that just seemed to have like 20 sub powers or something, or like sub ups, because they just kept on chucking.
Almost tempted to go and freaking buy that single play that pass, but I know, no.
You spent too much money.
I know. That's the thing.
Automod, what are you hoping for an Automod flag here? Nothing got flagged on my end. So far, you're saved. So far.
We got this, Amber. We got this. I know we do.
Well, we both made it to the third round, so. Whoa!
I know that was almost scary.
My heart stopped. We made it to the third round. Slips through the railing and dies.
Mulligan. Mulligan.
Just start over on that one, please.
Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah, I now get it now. Here, yeah, the Autobot. Just waiting to see if something's flagged.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh man, that clash. I got stuck on the ink.
I just want to beat this.
I know. We're so close. You might be able to play with us tonight.
I can already tell.
No, I can already beat. Yeah, we're gonna beat.
As for playing multiplayer, I don't know about that one, Chief.
I don't know, you might be able to get into those Splat Zones, maybe 1 or 4. I would say work for Mr. Grizz, but we all seen how that worked out. You know, you work for him once and then he decides to take over the world.
We traded too. That was a funny thing.
Oh, I dumped the wrong guy. Hang on, that's good enough.
Careful.
Coming in. Well, we finally got a score. Yeah, that's right. Victory.
What was that one doing?
I don't know. It don't know what it's doing.
Someone say score. Just more points, please. From not scoring at all the whole game to a knockout in one fell sweep.
Nice.
That's how you do it. That's gonna give me a mad stacks of cash. And I got me some like money ticket. I can't remember if it's a double or 50% up, but it's gonna give me some mad cash.
Where's the other one?
I think it's a double.
Where's the other Octoling at? Oh, there she is. So I was like, where did she go? Whoa.
Don't do that, please.
Sorry.
Go there and get
By the way, next game is my last one in this one. And then I'll complete the set, no matter if it's a win or a loss. Oh yeah, it is double money. Man, I can't believe we went the whole game without scoring at all. And the first time any team scores, we just get a knockout. That's kind of a rarity. They fumbled at the finish line. And they were doing pretty good too. Like, they were keeping us at bay. Those kill counts are pretty high on their side too. It was just that back and forth.
Where you do have specials.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
I imagine you get every single special in that rotation. I just didn't see them all appear. The only one I've never seen in single player was the Tacticooler. Probably because of the buffing thing.
You got this.
I got this. We can beat this. I want to lose my armor like first round.
As long as you can run away fast enough and they don't chase you down, really, then it doesn't matter. That's when you swap the current bomb and just peace out. It really also helps in that level to have curling bombs.
Take your time. There's no rush. You know?
Yeah.
You don't have a time limit on this game.
No, that's in mine.
Thankfully.
5 minutes. 5 minutes all I can spare.
Okay, well.
Although if you get some overtime, you can push it as far. It's been like 2 weeks. Give me some credit here. As far as 7 minutes. So 7 minutes all I can spare is kind of applicable in Splatoon. It's just a rare thing. You just don't really see.
What are you doing?
I couldn't know he was stuck on the game. Oh, he quit scratching. This is driving me nuts.
Oh, I didn't think I was going to pick that up. And I didn't think I was going to get hit. I thought I was far enough away from the wall. I can hide behind it. Stupid auto bomb. Oh no. Teammate, get him. Get him. You didn't get him in time. Now there's another one. Ah. Don't know that last game? That's happening right now, except for us. And like the first minute. Man, I'm really close to getting killed by that bomb. I'll pick that up. Oh no, crap. It's wasted here, but we're in a dangerous spot.
They locked down there. You have your shark friend, so
Yeah.
Yikes, here we go again.
And the missiles. I'm glad I stopped that.
I think you got two of them right there.
Yikes, I didn't even see the thing rush into it, jump face first into it. And I got killed by the blaster of all things? Sure.
Careful.
Ink brush main, feeling a little salty you didn't get that kill. I'll put that down. Not in our basket. Oh, we had DC. Okay, that explains a lot. Someone rage quit. So I do get... This is literally the same thing that happened last time I was at the end of my Anarchy and Clam Blitz. Someone just gives up and just says, you know what? I'm done. So I get a second chance because they rage quit mid-match. If they did that near like the 250 mark or so, I would have lost it. Like they would just get this out and we would try again.
You like hard.
Oh, yeah.
I hate when people rage quit in the middle of this. You know that makes you auto lose, right? Like you immediately lose all your points when that happens. And you get a mark against your Anarchy series. It actually makes it a perma loss. It's not like one of those DC losses.
Yeah, I don't understand why people do that. That's so dumb. It's just like, you do realize, you know, there's no point. You just lose either way.
Especially when you get points for still participating in the game for your catalog, money, experience. Even when you knock out, you still get some points if you scored. Any score at all, no matter what the mode you're talking about, will give you something. Even if it is a trip feed of like 100 points. It's better than 0. Is that supposed to be an energy drink? Or is that supposed to be coffee? Could be either one. And then the bottle looks like just milk to me. Yeah, also DC, it's hard to say with Splatoon 3's netcode being held together, but at the same duct tape 1 was using, it's falling apart. You know, the drill at this point. So, yeah, we don't know if it's either DC or an actual, like a rage quit. Half the time when I see that happen at, like, halfway mark, I see it more as like a rage quit. Because we are, like, hardcore losing and someone just leaves the game. That's a big coincidence.
You got one of them.
That's gonna be a fast blaster.
Yeah, got one of them.
Yeah, man.
Wait, do 2 of our teammates have last-ditch effort? Alright. Sure. What are weapons again? Weapons I would not expect that ability on. Alright. You don't really see last-ditch effort run because of the name. It's like near the end of the game, that's when you start getting good with your abilities. Because it starts giving buffs. Which is why you don't see it ran as often. Same for opening Gambit, it has the same issue.
Yeah, it's just like it's only situational things.
It really is. That's why a lot of people don't recommend running it, but you will see some people recommend it. Because it depends on the weapon or the kits sometimes. But for a squeezer and a 52 gal, I don't think I've ever heard anyone recommend it for one of those. That's the question mark to me.
Couldn't have gotten out of that one.
Why'd you give it?
I don't know.
Might be good for Splatfest considering the most important round near the end. I've heard it good for Turf War. You're not wrong there, Kira, for that reason. Because the last remaining time, you would want the buffs, but I more or less mean, whenever people recommend a lot of different things, you usually talk about ranked, since that's where the competitive scene mainly lies, and that's why a lot of people don't even recommend those for ranked stuff. For Turf War, I've heard opening Gambit and Last Ditch having a use, depending on your weapon. So it definitely could work there. Wow, my auto bomb got 2. Nice. He's still alive.
You still had your first special.
I know.
You don't like it?
The splash sound's only like good if I'm like getting like overrun.
Yeah, and even then, it's not really the greatest panic button because you can get shot out of it. And that's still the case in the single player in this game. It's just the AI doesn't know how to do that as effectively as a proper player can.
Don't get me wrong, I like Splatoon. It's just I only use it whenever it's like I'm like cornered. Like
Oh, panic button, gotcha.
Yeah.
Can my team get that in there? Nope. That's a nope. Oh, we tried. We had the clam at their base. Farthest we got all game.
Not bad.
Yeah, that blaster of theirs is going auto bomb crazy. I don't blame them. Neither side is conceding an inch. Same announcer. Yeah, if only they had that in this game and announced it that's that energetic. Timing for this. Well, at least I got the big clam in, so we got some points on the board. At the last 40 seconds, that's pretty big.
You're not fooling around now.
No. We are going to beat this, and I'm going to make sure we beat this.
There's the first move. A decent hit. No, get the good shots. Alright, come on team. They got a clam. So that's not a good sign. We're gonna go in the overtime state. I can tell that much. That's all right. As long as we can defend enough. Get all these clamps here so they can't get a big one. Now throw this down because I don't want to be spotted. Nice. And that's the match! There's a soundboard site for every announcer clip from Stadium 1 and 2. I can believe it.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I can believe it. There's a lot of those out there. I mean, you can probably just find an actual soundboard website in general, just those clips, not just like a specific one. I do have a soundboard site that I sometimes download stuff from. myinstance.com, I believe it's called. Yeah, I found it. It's this site. This is where I'll get some sound effects if I need to find one. Nice, 387. That's a lot of points. 42 until I get my rank up. Nice. I typed in Pokemon Stadium, and the first thing I got was a Roblox oof.
Oh.
And I don't even think we can even say we can use that one anymore, because, you know, isn't that supposed to be taken out of the game?
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know. I don't play Roblox. I don't play Roblox, so.
You're not like 9 years old, so.
Yeah, I mean, I would. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Why would you play it, Matthew?
I don't know.
Look, there's the beta in Splatoon 3 in net. I want to try it. Let's see something here. If I can swap to that device. Yeah. So, them taking out the oof is a big oof, right? It's not coming through. It doesn't work. Thanks. I tried. I tried swapping the device, but it didn't work.
Not using the hammer no more.
As I was saying, that's a big oof. Ooh. Hey, there you go. It works. Ooh. It's fine. You want to afford those shoes.
I'll be right back. Sure.
Okay, nothing there. Hey. Alright, what do I get here? What sound effects I got on this? Nothing at all that relates to Pokemon Stadium, by the way. Like, another one that came up was a loud fart. Of all things. Like, that. Yep, that definitely has everything to do with Pokemon Stadium.
Pokemon.
Right? Yep. Yeah. My favorite part is when the announcer just rips a big one into his microphone. That's not a statement anyone has ever said. So why is that the first result, or one of them? I also wasn't paying attention. What was that word? Okay, it's a drink ticket for ink saving or ink recovery, and then a sticker. Oh, also, this is what I was talking about before with the sloshing machine. So, sloshing machine right now, this works in the current version, by the way. It's considered to be a banned weapon right now in the competitive state because it can just do stuff like this. You can get either between walls or floors like this and just shoot the sloshing machine through the said platform. And you can actually do damage to enemies through walls or ceilings in this case. So right now, until the hitbox stuff can be patched out, whether it be like a balancing thing with the slosher or something else, competitive scene has just kind of said for now, hey, don't use this. The weapon's a little too busted. So it's kind of been like an honor system with this thing for now. It's pretty bad. This, again, current game patch 1.12. This is still a thing you can do. Don't do it. Don't be that guy. Huh? No, that's not a blue. That's not even close to a blue. What is that color? That's not light blue. Hang on. I can prove this.
That's gray.
Default, what is it? Computer stats. I hover my mouse over that. Color name, let's do that. Dark sea green. Dark sea green. Nah, man, light blue.
I think they made an error.
I think it's a little off, yes. That's all about my stream profile on the stream deck. I have a color picker button on my stream deck, so like you can't lie to me. I can tell you the exact hex value of that and get a name out of it. Liars. It's not even close. I think I just made an impulse buy. I didn't care about the thing on it. That hoodie looked real nice. This I want to save. This is no impulse buy. That's 300. I can afford it. Yeah, I had flannel. Give me that flannel hoodie.
That money's burning a hole in his pocket.
That was us this week, okay?
It always does. Yeah. Okay, now I see the site you're talking about, 101soundpoints.com. This gives you everything from the stadium announcer. Oh man, it's crunchy though.
That is the game.
It's very crunchy. But it works. Let me see if we can just like play one of them on here. Because right now I'm just taking the audio output from Chrome and just swapping it. I don't normally do soundboards, but these are just nice little things to check out.
You're so close to finishing. I gotta finish it. You got a package, Amber.
Hmm?
Yeah, you got a package.
Oh, good. Sheldon found something? Air's drone, Sheldon.
I know what it is. I remember.
It's taking a quick
that was me,
rest.
for sure.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's it! Stage clear!
Very, very scratchy on these sound clips.
Wish I could hear them.
Yeah, it's a hit!
You put the link in chat, so
Yeah, check out the soundboard. Just clicking random buttons.
Yes, it's working!
Me when I boot up stream. Yes, it's working.
That's what you need right there until you get on stream. First thing you say before you even talk.
Yes, it's working. You're not wrong. You're not.
I'm gonna use that next time I stream.
You know what? No, I'm doing it. I don't want to go into another series right now. I'm doing one tower control with this set. And then I lose it. Hurry up and beat those Octo ladies to a pulp so I get you in a Splat Zone, beat you to a pulp. I mean, get your health.
I don't want to play with you no more.
I know we have to be on a team when we're playing Anarchy Open, but no, I'm just going to hack the game code so I put you on the opposite team all the time. Shoot you with the blaster.
I definitely don't want to play with you no more.
Loads up the lobby. I'm in. Oh no, what does that mean? Oh, yep. On opposite sides. Exactly what I thought.
I don't know if I want to play with Mr. Ana's processor over here.
Yeah,
either.
you say that, and a guy in the other team is just called I farted? So, you couldn't have timed that any better.
Really? Really? Just really?
Oh my eggs, man. Oh my eggs.
I'm sorry. Well, look at the bright side. After this, you won't need them anymore.
Technically. Unless you want to have Sheldon find random things. That was kind of like the same thing with Octo Expansion, and even Octo Valley in Splatoon 2. Or was it Canyon? I always flip up Canyon and Valley. Man, I hope I got it right, because if not, I have a line to re-record in one of my latest Octo Expansion videos. Gonna be the first time. I can't tell you how many voiceover lines I have for part 1. Didn't help I had to, record half of that one time, the other half, like, 4 months later, when the series is getting ready to come out. Good, I'm glad I got that guy out of here.
Huh?
You're not gonna quit, are you?
No, we're so close.
I'll have to leave the Switch on overnight, I guess. Unless I keep trying after you go to bed.
They woke up, level beaten. He just wakes up with a big hog face. Like, alright, now I know the problem. He never does this. I gotta take him to a doctor. At least the Autobahn got him. That Flingza keeps on sneaking up on us. Makes sense. He does have Ninja Squid.
What did you say?
You got it. You got him with the hammer on. You used the bomb torture.
Oh no! Go away, Flingza! Thank you. No! Did not think he would get down the way down. That was a good shot from the E-leader. Falling snipe. I wanted to get to the top of that tower so I can put my bubbler on there.
Dude. Dude. Just dude.
How long did it take us to beat Champions Road again? Because I think this is twice as long.
I'm about to say, did you? I did. And I can't do it this time.
I know.
Just send me your Switch, powered on. Oh, the guy is thermaling too, so anytime he hits someone, or is that Haunt? No, it's Haunt. Okay, that's not thermaling, it's different. Makes sense why he's seeing people so much.
You drew small fry again.
I have not left our base this whole game, and it's already down to last like minute and a half mark. That's bad. Now, at least the bubble's on there, so if someone gets on the tower, they don't instantly die. Just pretty quickly. Being close with this thing. Alterna has a much better chance of killing me than me. Killing him. I have to flank. There's no way we're making this if I don't try to go around. Oh. I'm surprised that counts as a crush, not a fling. One time I decided to flank, it did not work. Well, GG's on that one. At least I got it forwarded. Question mark. Exclamation point. We have to have the biggest overtime push of our lives. The biggest overtime push of our lives. Nah, yep, I had a feeling. That's why you played it in open, because now I only lose like 2 points. #1 damage taker is not a reward I want. Oh no, -4 is a little more than I thought. Not by much, to be fair. Okay, so now we have the other modes available I was talking about earlier. Was the rain and Splat Zone.
Dude, I hate the tank. Okay, the tank is a no-go. Do not get the tank.
Oh,
special.
you're trying to use the crab and you're just dead.
Oh, I'm so close to finishing that one.
Dude, I would laugh if I did that again. I actually did finish it before you guys did. Just for salt. Just for the salt. I don't want to be mean.
Yeah, sure. Don't be mean, okay? I'm sorry.
I'm crying on the inside.
We're not good at the video, but as good as you are.
It's not good at the video. Alright, stop watching then. I can't be good at washing.
Why we let each other in the server again? Lester, I swear to God.
If I die once, I go back to ranked.
Take Lester off of everything.
There was
Almost
one
had to
life.
happen. It's not bullying, it's just motivation. Yeah, let's go with that.
They can keep doing that. That would be fine. Run away for now.
Oh god. Ah. Lester, I'm going to be mad at you if you do this show voting bullshit.
Now it's
I'll
motivation.
get one, okay?
No, you're right. It's motivation. Say, I'm showing the tech as we go. It's like, you take pointers.
Leaving. This has gotta be so hard though. This part.
It's just, I'm not good at, like, gang fights. I'm not good at girl station. Lester had practice.
I almost thought you were just not gonna say that last part. It's like, I'm not gonna girl. Like, I would hope not.
What did I say?
Your
Girl
boy.
station. I mean girl power. I mean girl power station. I'm sorry. I meant to say that.
Remember, you have bombs as well.
Yeah.
I think, in my opinion, this is the hardest part of part 1. If I get past this, then part 1 is smooth sailing.
Lester, I swear to God. You better
Part 1 is
die.
smooth sailing, because that's literally the last part of it. Is that a threat?
In Splatoon, yes, because I'm gonna kick your butt.
I gotta beat this. I'd like to beat this semi.
You have an hour, so.
Matt's gonna give some kind of twisted joke as a response. Probably.
Twisted meme, you mean?
Well, I'm reading it very fast. I think you can understand why.
Dude.
Shouldn't have got in there. You shouldn't have got in there.
You gotta get in there. I almost done with the balloon section. This is the hardest part, I feel, in the ending.
Lester, come on, man. We're trying.
Stop! Stop!
We're really trying. You're making me feel horrible.
No, it's motivation. I swear.
Fudge you.
Good at video games like he is. I'm sorry.
We need to stop being friends.
This is fair. I don't know how I survived this long to begin with.
Lester, come on. We're really trying here. I swear we are.
You are, I know. That's the thing. You guys are doing good for what it is.
That's the thing. Is like I know the level's not even like it's a good level. It's just hard.
I know. I love how this stupid level is what's causing these weird jokes right now. Like the Champions Road of all things is what's causing those, like the swag jokes of hating everything.
I got an hour. Can beat it.
I'm gonna have to leave my Switch on, aren't I?
No. Follow it in work.
No, not after we just spent all that money, you're not. What are you going to tell your boss? I gotta play Splat all night?
After Alterna, man, I have to stay. I can't leave.
They're going to think you're crazy.
I mean, they probably do if you choose to say something like that.
Around, second round. I can't keep track anymore. Don't use that gun right off. I think that's the problem you're having.
Hey. Shot her like 3 times with that freaking Ingzuka. She didn't die. How did it? I don't even understand.
Bad aim. I don't blame you. Those things are hard to aim with. Also, they cheat.
I'm done with it.
Okay, this lasts way longer than I thought when you shoot it once. There goes the speed run. Reset. There goes the speed run. Reset. To be fair, it's still gonna be faster than 10.1 if I don't screw up. That was real bad. I want to do like a good speed run, and that's not it. hubris. I held the button like a frame too long. There, you're welcome. I did promise. I made it through over half the level before that happened, to be fair. The hubris. It's because I was getting nerves near the end, too. That didn't help.
Yeah, that happens quite a bit. Trust me, Eggman Land has taught me well with my nerves.
I know I can one-shot that. Just based on how that went, I almost did on first try. So I can one-shot that. It's not as bad as a lot of the other Champions roads I've ever played, let's say. The biggest problem with a lot of those are usually just checkpoints. That actually has checkpoints, which is a rarity for those kind of levels.
Yeah.
So that helps a lot, at least.
I'm beating it. I'm beating it.
Sorry, we come play multiplayer.
Eventually. A man's over there like, I'm beating it, and then you just see John Cena pop through. Are you sure about that?
Oh, I can see his face. He's definitely determined to beat this tonight.
Ever, I hate asking for a question. Can you open the window? It's kind of hot in here. Please.
You're not in a tournament. Calm down.
I think my nerves are starting to get to me.
Not in a smash
These are heavy.
Oh,
Mom
no.
spaghetti.
These. Thank you.
He's like Kirby Robot Arena. One day I'll beat that. Insert. Are you sure about that? Fair. The only way I beat that is because of Amiibo, and I had to just I think scan 1 or 2 to get full health refills. Can't remember how many. So I have the A on my file. Not unfortunately, I got the dirty A. Amiibo user. What did the Amiibo do again in Kirby in Forgotten Land? Because I never tapped them once. Probably should have. I think it just give you like health items.
I think they do.
Like it really wasn't needed. Can't Amiibo cheese because OG 3DS is fair. Yeah, you need one of those Amiibo NFC add-on things.
Yeah.
I thought you said NFT for a second. I was like, wait,
You
what?
need an NFT for the Amiibo. It's like, well, that's
a you problem.
Isn't that just Amiibo? Technically. You're buying a figure for locked content. That's NFTs in a nutshell. Except you're not buying figures.
Buying JPEGs.
Bad ones with that. This ape I bought for $1 billion. It means nothing to me, but he looks funny. It's like, that's what NFTs really became at one point. It's just the meme. Wasn't even taken seriously, even in finance world. Just the rich get richer, that's it. Growing avocado roll? Okay. Tell me when you're fully grown. I am hungry.
I shouldn't be getting that drink.
You don't like it?
No, it's slowing me down.
I was like, Dooley doesn't know how to dash? Like, what is he doing? And he still killed me. I'm surprised that's a Dooley and doesn't do the Dooley dash as much.
Huh?
Are you learning the pattern and stuff now?
Yeah.
Tell me, which one does the Batman? Which one? It's
We
the
have
one
to
with the
get
reef
back to
slider,
that,
isn't it?
too.
Batman, rah.
You need to play Freedom Planet 2. I want to hear your Batman on that one. Batgirl? Maybe? I cannot believe that guy killed 2 of us. That shouldn't have worked.
No mercy.
No mercy.
Why not? She heals you in Overwatch. That's a good character. Come on. Gonna be the healing class? If so, buy that battle pass. That game had a horrible launch. Flat out did.
Dude, I don't even want to know.
I don't even want to know. Please keep me out of it. But no, it had a bad one. Remember when it was coming out, they required people to link their phone numbers with the game for 2-factor? They immediately had to take that away. So, with that said, the company had not learned because now they're making people do that for the new Call of Duty. So why? You didn't learn the first time, you're going to be taking that feature away again for a reason. People don't like mobile 2-factor authentication like that anymore because it's so easy to get compromised. But people don't use that. They use the Authenticator app thing. That's it. To require you to tie a phone number with a thing is like a security problem.
Forgot. Get off.
Solid. I feel when he dashed from one guy to another one.
Sorry.
Just pause it when he does that. We got one more.
No, we're gonna lose.
Did it.
We did it.
We did it. Oh my god, we did it. Yeah.
Help. We were winning, and we lost, so come here.
Amber, we did it.
GG's.
Never again!
Now, Matt, jump off. Don't get the goal. Jump off.
No. I made him give me the controller,
No,
so he won next time.
Give me that. Give me that. I'm going to the victory. Like, grabs it out violently.
Oh my god, we did it, Amber. Good job. Yeah.
You did it, not me.
You did one of the sections for me. So.
What did we get for that? I can't remember.
A lot of points. You get a title. I think there was something else I can't remember already.
A teddy band.
Oh yeah, the teddy. Yeah, the teddy ear headpiece. Which was, I think, quick respawn as it's made.
Did you get the? Hold on. Let's look at the log.
Yeah, you should have got the log just for beating the stage.
Yeah, EXE. There you go.
Yeah, so you're good.
I'm done. Never
How
again.
easy to get stream sniped Splatoon. Remember, silly couple saw 2 co-workers or any kind of third co-worker in the game and enemy. I mean, just like any other online competitive game, it could be easy enough to do that, but Splatoon is one of those rare cases you don't ever really see stream sniping because of how the lobbies work, because of it being randos. So in in any kind of like a ranked solo queue mode, like the Anarchy stuff, you don't really see stream sniping there. Private battles are a whole other story. If you're doing like viewer battles, I don't know how that would work in like a viewer battle like stream. That could be a stream sniping problem. So that is where it would probably happen. In a tournament, they don't let that happen at all. I think there are stipulations put in place where if you're in a tournament, you can't stream snipe. If you're caught doing that, I think you're just instantly disqualified. And some tournaments might even have a delay built into the streams. Like tell people, if you stream this, set your stream delay to say like 3 minutes or something so it doesn't happen. Because there are tournaments that told people in the past from like other games, and like poker was a big one on Twitch for a while, where they told people to do stream delays so they don't have stream sniping.
Oh, how do you feel, Amber?
You did it, so.
Oh, we both did it. You did a segment for me. Yeah, we did it both.
Good place to jump. Didn't realize that team was going to get Schooler out.
need to step away for a second after all that.
I need to go find help.
I'm calling for it right now.
Oh no. That feel when you dash into water by accident. I thought I had the lip on my side. No, I didn't.
My hand hurts now.
Yes.
Good God.
And just to think, you still gotta do it yourself. You didn't do it technically.
Okay. Got my practice in.
The wins a no-death run now. It can happen. You proved it. You did it.
Give me enough days to practice.
Oh, almost took the lead on that one. If we just had a few more seconds, could have pushed past penalty, got the lead back. I think I would kill 2 of them with that. Thank you, Wavebreaker. Oh yeah. Taking the lead, that's good. We say favorite and least favorite rank mode. I mean, I said that earlier for Clam Blitz, that'd be my least. And I kind of demonstrated why in solo queue. It's really fun when you have a full set of people to coordinate with, but when you're doing the solo rank stuff, he has some issues. A lot of issues. A little bit better in this game, not by much. But favorite, I would still say, is probably the Rainmaker modes, just because of how they've played over the years, especially in this one. I think Rainmaker in this game is the best by far. Just because of how back and forth it is, and you can be your own objective point moving around, instead of with the tower where it's set path. Making you a lot more vulnerable in some cases. Plus, you can attack with the Rainmaker. If you can attack with the tower, then that'd be another thing. Just take a thing, lift it up, like Thor's Hammer or something, that'd be different. For a while, that was my favorite mode, but I think with friends, it's still my favorite ranked mode. I hated Splat Zones when this first released in Splatoon 1. It was just the way it was handled in the first game. I just didn't like at the time, probably because I didn't understand it either yet. And that didn't help. I had the exact same reaction with Tetris 99 when we seen how well that turned out. From hated game to really liked. So, sometimes just play a thing for a while and you'll get a better appreciation for it.
I just now saw what you said, Kira. The Joker art started here in the humble Splatoon Champions room. What'd you say, Amber? Yeah, thank you.
Get that Xenoblade out of here.
Oh, make me try to first try that again. It will be a twisted joke.
What?
Like, oh no, he will. He will try it again.
Oh yeah, he will. He will try it again. Don't tempt him. And I'm gonna be mad. Real friend, real Squid Kids booyah bag. We don't even booyah for the booyah bombs.
Oh. Don't tell after that.
It's like that scene from Emperor's New Groove. It's like, I never booyah back.
Oh, you monster!
For booyah, even for booyah bombs.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You'll never get your special stats up then. Because if you booyah, you do fill up your special gauge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love that name.
I love how me and the other guy can see each other because of the same thing. Both got hit with a point sensor. I guess you guys can answer the same thing that Kira asked, and they both are back. What's your favorite and least favorite rank modes in this game? I know Matt might have a better answer than Amber, because Amber's played one, Rainmaker.
I guess by default that's your favorite.
Yep.
I don't know. I like tower control.
You like tower control? Okay.
Yeah, tower's good. Can agree. I know that's Matt's favorite.
Tower control is my favorite. Least favorite definitely would be Clam Blitz. I still don't understand how that game plays.
Yeah. I mean, it's an interesting way it plays, but it's so hard to play it. It's the hardest of the four.
Yeah.
Hands down.
Oh, am I tweeting? I guess I am tweeting.
I don't have to say it no matter. Apparently my phone's already tweeting. That's like when you forgot to unschedule a tweet and it's the most embarrassing thing. People have done that. Out of like nowhere. I don't know why. Why would you schedule something you don't ever want to post? People are really that weird.
Yeah, some people are. Okay, so what are we doing? What are we playing?
I mean, it's you guys' call.
Splatoon. Splatoon.
I would hope so. Otherwise, then.
Oh my god!
That's
right,
a messy
everyone
walker.
break out your
Holy
Wii
crap!
U's. You gotta play Splatoon on the Wii U.
Joke's on you. I got rid of my copy years ago, so I can't.
It's a real bad takeover, guys.
I have to like question people's walkers sometimes.
That was just straight up emo.
You want me to show you that
Okay,
one?
like
Yeah, that
every
one-
special's coming out. There's like 3 specials being used at once. All right, guys. I know you want to win, but calm down on the specials.
I only probably get to play like 2 rounds, so.
That's okay. We beat the after Alterna. I don't even care anymore. We actually accomplished something tonight.
Yeah, that's not wrong.
Oh! Neat.
Oh, I like that one.
That's what I'm tweeting. I mean, you're tweeting.
Yikes. I feel when winning most of the game and then get knocked out in the second half. I make a joke about
So
using
the
words,
first half,
particularly
not gonna
punchline with the Beavers post and responses. You know, actually, you got a good point on that one, Kira. I would love to see that. It's just, use your words, but every post has to be from the Meverse or not Meverse communities. That would be hard.
God.
That would be hard because you got to pull from like a big list.
Well, we could try that challenge.
I know, right? I mean, you say that because like there are things like that for other games. I've seen a mod. I want to play it at some point for Type of the Dead Overkill that replaces all of the phrases you type with all the Yahoo questions over the years. And as you can imagine, it's as terrible as you can think.
I want to see this.
Yeah, that would be.
It is horrifying,
sure.
and that's the point.
That would be a good. That would be a very good Halloween special.
Yeah, it
stream.
would be. I played that one year for Halloween, but now it can be scary when you have the worst phrases.
Okay.
Luigi
well,
board?
we got-
Preganto.
Yeah, that one especially.
Amber's got a room open. Sure.
Let me see what it is. Okay. Eventually. Eventually, I had the room open.
I love how in this. I can't wait until we get another Splatfest soon because then I can see the memes. It's like, There were no tricolor battles.
Yeah, I mean, hey, one's coming up in about a month. So we got the Pokemon one. What star do you pick? Grass, fire, or water? Ripgrass team. You know, most people have already been saying either water or fire, so that one's probably the least popular.
Grass is probably going to be big man, unfortunately, so...
No, it's actually Shiver. They're going in the order.
Really?
Yeah, so they go in the order how the Pokemon games do. So Grass is number 1, which is Shiver. Fire's number 2, which is Fry. Water is number 3, which is Big Man.
Oh, Shiver's not going to win this time, then. And, like, in the popular vote, that is.
Yeah. Kira does make a good point. Yeah, the new grass type they're showing off for Gen 9, Sprigatio, I think it's pronounced. People have been liking it.
Sprigatito.
Okay, nope, never mind. That was way better.
Yeah.
Mine is D for dude. What the heck was that? Oh, speaking of dude, all right, you know what? That's fine.
And,
Drink break.
This is a wash. Yeah, this is a wash match. Yeah, it's just yeah.
There's no point when I saw one of them immediately.
There's no point. Yeah, I saw one of them DC, and I was like, yeah, we're gonna...
I won't create the room no more then, game. I'm sorry.
It wasn't you. It was him. It's the guy over on the other side.
It's like every time I create the room now, we get a DC.
You're right.
Hey guys, we won, right?
Yeah, I know. It was a great, really good, really good. I want to keep going. That was a good win streak.
Good match. Yeah, that's good.
Wow, look at that. How did the Slosher get 2 points? How do you get 2 points with that thing? That's next to impossible. What? That's like the shot radius is like the size of a hand. So how is it 2 points? That thing is a big shot radius for that. All right, sure. I mean, I already had one idea I was gonna do for the like the Halloween season if I was able to come back up, but it would be a full series that would definitely leak past October because we're halfway through it at this point. But I would do a Type in the Dead Yahoo edition just because it's stupid. It would be good. It would be good. I have one idea. And I can actually tell you. I can tell you without you repeating it. If you repeat it, then I kick you from my own channel. But I need you guys. Because the game in question. So that. Luckily, I can do that on the stream, tell people in a call mute. Because you can't read my lips when I have a...
That would be fun. I'd be up for that. Would you be up for that?
Yeah. I would.
That's right. Let's go ahead and play Game Redacted.
Oh, dang gummit, I fell down!
You fell back, huh? You held back when you super jumped in, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, that can happen. Really? Really?
Calm.
It wasn't well.
Everybody, I don't feel so good. I got like half the room poofed.
Sure, you made the room this time. I'm not making the room anymore.
Oh, Amber, you DC'd. I was wondering which teammate of ours DC'd. Because everyone was disappearing.
Because I made the room, isn't it?
Yeah, you DC'd, Joel, and Noah DC'd. Why is that like all exclamation points at the end? What the heck is that?
Quaxley's gonna have the hard time. I actually was gonna choose Quaxley when I get Scarlet and Violet because I actually like Quaxley. I was gonna get the duck. I like Quaxley's.
Excuse me, I'm gonna go shoot the cat.
Huh?
Good luck.
Excuse me.
Gonna get gonna get the weed cat.
No, I'm gonna shoot the cat because they keep DCing, and it's his fault.
Judd's like, yeah.
Poor Judd. He's one of like the 3 mammals that survived, and you want to extinct them. You see, he survived because cryogenic hibernation. Just put it in a pod. You want to shoot him?
Okay, fine. I'll take it out on the targets.
Yeah, that's right. They don't have any octo targets, so shoot them. Discrimination. Squid bumper?
Okay,
Come
I'll
on.
go shoot you then.
Where's the octo bumpers? Come on, discrimination. I love how auto expansion makes a... Really? I love how auto expansion makes like a funny jab at that with one of the memcake entries. It's like, wait, squid bumper? But where's the octo bumper?
Now I calmed. Finally.
You're a
Where'd
little
my
late on that
friends
one.
go? It's like that one children's book of the dinosaurs that says, why all my friends are dead.
I mean, with the camera, I could see that.
Let's just be like, I'm Batman.
Gonna jump in and glide kick you. Quick, silent takedown before they notice. And the silent takedown's like a loud thunk to a guy's head. I was like, don't worry, I didn't hear that.
Speaking of which, have you even... Did you even know Gotham Knights is coming out this month?
Yeah, I've been
That's a thing.
seeing like some stuff about it here and there, but I know it's been very low-key.
But from what I looked at it, it looks so generic. I'm like,
That's about right. To be fair, they had another like free-to-play style game that was kind of the same. It was like a very generic kind of like shooting thing, I think, something like that.
You don't eat the base right away.
God no.
Now it's just the sploosh is doing it. Hello. I'm gonna splat you. Oh, now he got me. He got me. Good. Okay, this guy wants to paint Lily every inch of our base, so he's not gonna join us anytime soon. Oh, shot in the right direction too, man. I was gonna shark that guy.
Yeah, what the heck is our
Thank you,
teammate
like a
doing?
bomb. What?
What the heck is our teammate doing?
Not playing.
Inking every pixel. And that's the problem, you don't need to. That gives you literally no extra points.
O.R.C.A? Or not?
Of course he did
What?
DC. So, we didn't really lose much in this battle. He literally did nothing the whole game anyway.
So much for playing.
Honestly, I'd rather have a player like that DC, because they're not going to help anyways. They're just kind of a waste.
Yeah.
Did it kick you, Amber?
It did. It kicked me.
Oh, it did. For some reason, I thought it was the sploosh.
Well, I'm done for tonight.
Oh, they gave you the
I got the
band.
band hammer.
How long?
Oh, you freaking hit 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Nintendo, fix
done
it.
I know their
for it.
online is really bad for the game, and they always punish players for it instead.
Dude, what the heck is going on? Like, seriously.
So I want to try to get back in.
Unfortunately, the only way to get that timer to tick down is to be in the online mode. If you quit out of the game, it saves you time. So you have to be online for that to tick down. It's really stupid. Smash does that. Splatoon 2 does that. I imagine Splatoon 3 set up the same way. It's really stupid.
At least we beat the game tonight.
Blame my phone.
No, it's not even your fault.
Welcome to Splatoon. We all been there.
That's so stupid. I don't understand that.
Why didn't you get disconnected?
I don't understand how I didn't get disconnected either. Well,
Keep on going, or we stop on this one?
I'm gonna stop. This is ridiculous. I'm kind of a little bit salty right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Ah, welcome to Salty Splatoon.
Yeah. It just don't make any sense.
Let me serve your salt with a side of salt.
Banned.
I get one more. I get one more.
Not if you jump in the water first.
That would have been a great omen. If I die, I don't get to play anymore. It dies before you get in the level. It's like, don't count, don't count.
Mulligan.
It's not the level, I swear. Welcome to the Salty Splatoon. How tough are you? I beat after Alterna. Yeah, and without any deaths. O.R.C.A, come right in. I want to see if we can do that deathless. That would be a pretty solid feat. I just want to get a better time, mainly. Because right there doesn't count.
No, you're done.
Mulligan. Sorry, Amber. That's so stupid.
That just makes you not want to play anymore. It really does.
I mean, it literally, you can't. That's the point. And that's why it's so discouraging.
I mean, like, you're just kind of done for the whole night.
Exactly. When I get those, I'm the same. It's like, it's discouraging. Like, you literally cannot play anymore. So, like, why would I play again when I'm allowed to?
Like, why am I getting punished for something that's not even my dang fault? You know?
Yeah.
I didn't even get DC'd. I just got booted off because the stupid other guy got DC'd. That makes no sense.
Actually, he was still in the game. I thought it was him that DC'd.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Amber.
Well, I want to get my rank, or not my rank, but
I was
my
just saying, yeah, you're in the wrong mode for that.
catalog up. I want to get it up, and I've been trying so hard, but it's so hard to do because Nintendo wants to have fudgy services.
Yeah, servers are held together by just loose duct tape, yeah.
It really is just makes you not want to do anything on the game. That's when I'm just like, okay, well, I got other games I can play then if you're gonna be that way.
That's why I might just see that. I'm like, alright, yeah, that's like the cap for the day. I still, at least, like, even when Splatoon does this crap, it's still better than Smash Bros. Online, because trying to grind that out seriously, it's literally a headache. It's actually giving me headaches with stress, because you get so many laggy games, it just feels like not your fault. You lose so many points, because servers and the internet you run in with people, it's just, oh, it's a nightmare. Kind of why I stopped playing that online. Unless I'm playing with friends, I just don't really play the quick play anymore. It's just, the structure's so bad.
Yeah.
Some dead chain rollback, but still. Yeah, well, the problem with Splatoon is that I'll never get anything like that because it's a peer-to-peer setup. And I think from how the game's online structured, it wouldn't make any sense for them to swap to anything that's not that, just because of how the game plays. That's kind of like what some devs have said, I think, in interviews before. It's like they just kind of stick with what they know.
At least we beat this level, this stupid level.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad about that. Don't get me wrong. It's just, I don't know why I get punished every time I just want to play online anymore.
It's just...
I literally feel like I'm being punished. I'm like, I just want to play Nintendo. I paid money for this. Let me play!
Yeah. Really don't think Nintendo has any good reasons to not have a good online structure.
At this point, yeah.
They really don't.
Because now when they charge for it, that's the problem. If they weren't charging, I think people still kind of like forgive it a little bit, but not now.
They just reported that, like, earlier this year that that they made almost $1 billion in freaking online subscriptions. I'm like, dude, you need to do something then.
They kind of need to put the money back into the servers instead of drip
You
feed
need
like an
to
NES
fix
or
this
Super Nintendo game maybe
nonsense.
once every month or two. Yeah, if you're lucky.
You don't. This is kind of unexcusable that the comm errors are a meme in this game.
Yep. They're only like that because of the server quality. Because most of the time people get kicked, it's not because of their internet itself.
And that's the thing. It's like I love this game. I love this game a lot. And Amber likes this game a lot. And we want to play it. But you can't when the games keep getting disconnected.
First time.
I guess Nintendo doesn't want us to have fun. We really are on team
That is
mode
about
fun.
right. They do hold the fun hostage.
That's why I'm just like, well, I'll just go back to Fire Emblem Hopes. That has no online play, and I don't have to worry about it.
I mean, did you guys
I need
want
to
to play
get
some
through
tower control right now in Anarchy? Too bad, not available. Holding that hostage. Like, this is, it's like, how they structure things, it's also kind of weird, too. Been for day one.
I hate you, Lester. You're making this look easy.
Hello, welcome to the guy who's played through Author Expansion multiple times with every single weapon. How are we doing? And
No
that's
fun
not
for
one
them.
run, by the way. Multiple runs I've done. I just did that again for a YouTube series.
I'm not playing Auto Expansion. This is how it is.
It's not really like this. It has the same structure, but not... Like, the hardest parts about that is really just very specific levels. And luckily you don't have to play every level.
Yeah.
You should,
don't have
if
to
you just
play
want to, like, experience it. And then if it's a level you can't play, you can just stop and just move to a different one. Nice. Like, there's no reason to ever really get stuck in Octo Expansion on one specific level if you can just bypass it. And that's what's really good about that structure.
I really do like this game. I am having fun with it, especially getting to play with you guys. But on nights like this, where I've been on the game for hours and I just want to play multiplayer and then I can't. I'm like, why, Nintendo? Why?
Yep, that's about right. I've had that happen on Splatfest.
Which Splatfest was it?
I can't remember, but it's probably like... I had it happen a handful.
You get the band hammer for no reason, though.
Yeah. What did I do? You know? It's not even my internet, apparently.
Apparently, it's like, they think, oh, well, we're gonna have to give you the band hammer. Even though we know you're innocent, we think you're just rage quitting, even though you're not.
Yep. Again, that's Splatoon in general. I'm so used to this in like 7 years. It's really dumb. Still the biggest complaint everyone has with the series as a whole is just like how unstable it is. And it seems like with each new entry, it gets more unstable, which is impressive.
Oh well, at least we did beat the main stuff tonight.
Yep. Yeah, you get 100% of the story mode.
Thanks to you.
I like helping.
Out of weight. Okay, well, that's a great attempt. Which was a faster way to get these to disappear, unfortunately. This is where the speedrun part kind of slows way down.
Yeah.
You have to do it right with the cycles here. You gotta get things set up just right. If you don't, well, GG's on going fast. I think the world record for this right now is like a little over 90 minutes. I think this section is a big reason why it's a little slower.
I think it took us how long? I think it was 19 minutes on ours.
Yeah, because it doesn't count when you have to like redo some stuff from checkpoints, thankfully. So, oh, it does, but not like by a lot. Anytime there's like any loading, it just kind of pauses. I shot that too much. See, the same thing happened earlier.
That's kind of what I had to do. I just had to, just wait.
Yeah, I don't like doing this.
Out.
Pay attention to the track. There you go. That's why I'm gonna do that one other time. It's a quick tap shot like that to get on the platform again, have some ink. For you. And just enough to clear this. See, if you hold that way too long, that's just GG's. Yep, last stop, and then we're at that enemy rush.
Have you died yet?
Nope.
Hey, look, I'm being risky again, and it still pays off. Commuting is always stressful, but now it's time for Octo 2.0.
Power
Essentially
station.
this in general. And luckily, they give you armor here, so if I can play it safe with the armor, then I can keep this a little bit longer and give me more health. Build up special. Play this just like ranked. Helps have thermal ink.
I wish I was all of them, like, for good.
Wish it was that easy.
Oh, I didn't destroy the problem. I'm surprised. Felt a little bit like a waste of the last two shots. Alright, we're gonna do the dually trick.
The backflip and front flip thing.
I'll take this ultra stand. Not the last of them. Not even close. This is the last wave. Yeah, so walk in the radius. That's smart. Why do they all have Wave Breaker? That's just a little extreme. I mean, that doesn't really help as much as you would think. Because Wave Breaker, if you know how to dodge it, it's alright.
I just hate it.
Why? Why do they all have Wave Breaker? That's just a big question to me. It's not really as helpful as you think.
They think it is.
Oh, one of them has an Ink Storm, okay. I'm gonna do this one style. She doesn't know what to do with the special. Where do I put Cloud? Where do I put Cloud? So how much do you
Lester,
hate me?
I hate you. I hate you so freaking
Welcome to the
much
salty
right now.
Splatoon.
I'm
What
just
did
telling you.
What did you do to earn entry? I beat after Alterna. Yeah, and without any deaths. Come right in, sir.
Actually, no, technically this is his second death because he died in that first like 5 seconds.
That doesn't count, and it's all in one attempt.
No, it does
all
count.
in one attempt. All in one attempt is what counts from the very beginning when it says go.
Your video footage says otherwise.
I hit start over. I had to reselect the weapon. That's literally like leaving the level and coming back. So if you want to record your time, save a screenshot. This does not record it. That was faster, but it didn't tell me it was. By like a minute. I need to take a bath now after that. Wash off the salt.
And salt water.
It's salt.
Hey, I need to ask a quick question. I go back to the one waifu. You should have won that Splatfest. Come on. How'd you let your other one win? Callie, how painful was it to remove that tattoo from Splatoon 2? I heard you had to wash it off because it just washed off. That's worse than lasers in this world. Seriously, that would hurt. The Inklings Altarians, they just die in water, and yet you have to wash off a washable tattoo? Ow. Well, thanks. There you go. I just had to get my salt in. Tastes a little
Definitely
better.
got it in.
Tastes a little better. It hasn't helped. Again, I literally just had to do that for Octo expansion not that long ago. So it's like, when it came to the ending part, I'm trained, and the rest of this is like, yeah, I've just been playing Splatoon 2 long enough. Same for 3 now with the motion control. I'm just kind of used to it.
Yeah. Still mad at you though.
Yes, always. There, I give you a now you don't have to be mad at the game. Just be mad at the guy who's apparently better at the game, which is a problem. If I'm in the lobby, just hit report. You're fine. Do it. I deserve it.
Okay, you gave us permission. I like that War Turtle one. That
I
was
did
cute.
too.
Oh, it's actually Sky Falco. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. That looked familiar, and I saw the username. Like, yeah, okay. That's why it's familiar. But yeah, this was a fun, like, first stream back after not doing this for a while. Pog indeed.
Hog.
Yeah,
Actually,
we
just so I
beat
don't worry
the.
about this. I could just move around
They
freely.
beat the super level, the secret super level.
Yeah.
Yep. Beat that. I gotta go to my multiplayer time in. Almost leveled up on my ranking. That's really good. Next time I probably play open, I'll get my series thing opened up so I can do my rank up battles. Is he seriously dab? I guess if we dab, why not small fry? I'm not sleeping tonight after I see that. It's the demonoid ooh face, essentially. Yeah, this was fun. Thanks, guys, for joining, as always. Always a fun time just to play Splat.
No, it wasn't.
You're not
I'm mad.
wrong. Very mad now.
Hi.
Yep, always Among Us stuff, too. I'm trying to see if I can find another one.
Mungus.
Full of strawberry. Ah, yeah. Kirby had a good meal.
That was neat.
Oh, you stink! First thing I think when I read that. Wasn't expecting that face to be listening to Jans, but alright. That thing is just telling me to, ooh, like in the background or something. That's, you know, that reaction face.
Oh, the soy guy
Yeah.
face.
There's Little Buddy. I seen him here earlier. Did he
He's not
hide already?
posted, Little Buddy.
Like, it's not Splatfest yet. You don't need to hide yet.
That was a
I wouldn't be
cheeseburger.
surprised if one of the themes for for Splatoon,
There's a
for
moose.
Splatfest is going to be Inkling, Octoling, and Salmonoid.
I don't know how they would do that, though, because when they did that in the Splatoon 2, you had playable Inklings versus playable Altarians. If you pick the Octo side, you always play as the Octo and vice versa. But in this game, how the heck would that work? There's not a playable Salmonoid. Yet.
I mean, you throw a little buddy, that you have some control over him.
If they made a bomb type of some kind, that would probably be how. I don't know how they would do that. Why are you picking your nose? Put that away. I don't see my little buddy. He's scared. It's my performance again, wasn't it? Why do I keep on doing this to people? Alright, that's it. I just want to look around at memes as always, because you know this community. Just full of them. Here comes one right now. How you doing? Oh, rude. Push me out of the way. Imagine the Salmonoid team just full of little buddies. Yeah, that'd be a lot of things biting my ankles. It does bring up one question, though, because we do know about that big run mode that's supposed to be coming at some point. I read into it. Apparently, it's a special event, so it might be structured like a Splatfest at that point. It just happens when they make them. If that's true, maybe we'll be seeing that before the next Splatfest, so you're not too far off, I guess, with this speculation. We still haven't heard nothing about it since, like, that last Direct they had that only focused on Splatoon. They just said, hey, look, this thing, it coming. Next. Hey, that's all we know about it. We just know we play on multiplayer stages in the main multiplayer modes in Salmon Run. That's it. That's all we know about Big Mode. That's it. Or Big Run. Not much.
Big Mode.
Not that far off, I guess. But, yeah, that's gonna do it. So, thanks to everyone who came out. Again, this was fun. Kind of getting back into the swing of things. I can now, like, after how tonight went, I could probably just say we can go back to a normal schedule starting next week. Which I can just reflect the stuff, you know, like next day or two on the Twitch channel for that. Because I want to at least give like one test stream just to make sure things are good, since there's literally things all over the place in this area. Like a lot of people in my town still don't have internet, so I'm like one of the lucky few. I gotta at least take that win.
Yeah.
So I had to make sure it was at least, you know, still good enough for me to do this stuff. And it turns out, yeah, it looks like it's good. So I'll, you know, I think at this point come back to a normal schedule starting next week. I missed, you know, doing this kind of stuff. I miss hanging out with you guys, making the content, having control of things in my life instead of having things taken away. That is a mood, because that's definitely an experience I don't wish on anyone. Just again, if you want to hear the story, I'm gonna get those posts out. Just listen. If you want to know more about what I experienced during this bad storm, I had to make a video talking about it because I've gotten a lot of people asking, and it's easier to point people one direction for a lot of different details. For like personal friends, I like show them more stuff because I don't want to like tell you exactly where I live. But let's just say being in Southwest Florida right now is not a good time. Stay out. You don't be one of those people that's coming here right now. Please don't.
I was gonna say, don't you live in Splatfest land?
Yeah, I'm still in Splatsville. Haven't left.
Oh no! Now they know where you're at.
Oh no!
Splatville.
I'm gonna get squid dust. But yeah, like I said, that was an experience to say the least, not a good one. So, glad to at least be done with that. I'm working on all the repairs and such. Like, that's gonna be like a process. It's gonna take a couple months, to be honest. So, I at least have some kind of control of my life back. With like this stuff is like really important for me to have. So I'm glad to at least be able to start coming back with stuff. Other than that, I didn't stop scheduling this stuff. Fairyboy's still been up to his shenanigans on the league side. I stopped my stuff scheduling, but you guys were able to, you know, take the lead on the league if anything needed to be delayed for whatever reason. Like if I posted part 28 with the part 29 tweet or something, you could have just hold it until I came back. I would hold it.
Yeah.
So that I didn't touch that stuff. I had to remove my stuff. Now we're coming back. I'll resume normal uploads starting probably next week on my side. This channel, on the other hand, we're almost done with that Majora's Mask. Like another 2 weeks, I would say, and we're done with that. So if you haven't seen the series, it's coming to an end, so you can binge it soon. And as for the VOD, I still have my own Splatfest VOD I gotta get up. This is the last one. This is the last one. It's been a bit. I didn't get to finish that one. Like, it's uploaded, I just did not finish any of the information for it, so I'll probably finish that for the weekend. Get that out with this one. So it's good to at least be able to do that stuff again. On a side tangent, anytime I want to do it off Splatoon stream now, I don't have to worry about the single player stuff slowing us down. So I can just play for like an hour or two if I ever wanted. But that's it. For now, I'm probably going to just do these when the main events happen. Or at least for the time being. But that's it. You guys go. I already did like my 20 cents at this point. It's a lot more than 2.
I started a new Let's Play this week. If you didn't know it on YouTube, I started Super Metroid. Part 1 and 2 went out on Monday and Wednesday, respectively. And tomorrow is going to be the 3rd part. I'm working on another project in the meantime, while Super Metroid's going up. So, just be look out for that. That's pretty much it. You got anything, Amber?
Nope. Good night.
A communicating nerd has a turn.
No.
Well, if that's the case.
I shouldn't have joked about that. No, I also started a new Let's Play. I'm doing Resident Evil 6 now with my friend Phantom Light. And that one's gonna be a long Let's Play because that's like the longest game in the whole series. So
yeah, 4 different campaigns. You're not wrong. You only did like one of them right now. You're in the middle of the first one with Leon.
Yeah, just started Leon's campaign, and if you want to know the actual order, I won't say more than this. We did them in order, which is Leon, Chris, Jake, and then Ada's is last. So.
Yep. That one's gonna be interesting after knowing how that's set up for co-op. If you have never seen it before, I'll just say whenever she gets to it eventually, you probably want to see P2's perspective. It's not right. It's very slapped together last second style.
You would know because we played it before together.
Yeah, because
so.
fun fact that Ada didn't have a co-op mode when the game first came out, so I'm not kidding when I said slapped together.
But yeah, that Let's Play is going on. It'll be on every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday night is when I'm uploading them. And kind of wanted to do something for October because I haven't really done anything for October on my channel yet, and I figured why not Resident Evil 6? So.
Fitting. What's scarier? It's a Resident Evil game or is Resident Evil 6?
Both.
There you go.
Can I say both?
Some people would agree.
As for streams, I'm kind of taking a break because I'm currently in the middle of getting a gaming PC together, and I want to get that done before I come back to streaming and kind of test that out when I do get it done. Hopefully within the next month, I'll have the PC up and ready to go. I'm not like holding my breath on that though, because the way things are. But I want to save my streams for when I get that going and do a lot of testing to make sure everything's okay before I come back. Because I don't want to like streaming and have to take another break because the PC's getting built. So
yeah,
that's
fair.
it.
That's fair, especially when you're doing anything of that nature. It's complicated. It takes some time to, transition all your stuff over from one to another and actually make sure it turns on. Important part.
Yeah.
Put
all I know right now
before you boot, then you're cursing yourself.
Yeah. All I know is it better work after all this because Matt's wallet is crying.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure it will based on like the information I've already heard.
Oh, I got more to show you after this, by the way.
Here's the side panel off, so don't worry, it's not cursed.
But yeah, that's it. Stream taking a break. Let's Play still going on YouTube, so at least doing something right now.
Yep. And as I said before, for me, I'm coming back on the Octo expansion specifically next week, because I said in that update video. Starting this week, if people didn't realize, because that's posted on like the end of a week, that means like this like upcoming week. I probably should have specified it in the video, because I had other stuff I had to put out still that I wanted to put out when I couldn't, because of the storm. So my stream highlights from September is going up probably tomorrow. I already have that set up. I already said the VOD stuff. Auto expansion resumes on Monday. Everything's right with the world, including this outro. Thank you everyone for coming out, and I guess I'll see you guys back here next week. That feels good to say. Have a good night, everybody.
There you go.
Good night, guys.
Night.